1. Hello! Good afternoon. Welcome to Whizbang Tourney number 26, our first Hearthstone Philippines tournament here in our humble community. 3 months ago yung last Whizbang Tourney natin, and here with us, Rainy Days. Finally, ang tagal ko na siyang ini-invite dito. Ngayon lang niya tayo napagbigyan sa hectic niyang schedule. The number 1 heartthrob of Hearthstone Philippines, Mr. Rainy Days. Kumusta? How's your first 15 days of 2021?
Okay naman bro. Hindi ba 16 days?
Hindi.
Dahil
Natulog tayo kahapon. So, tama ka.
natulog ba
Sige, 16th day naman na ngayon. Sige.
Okay. Well, I'm very happy to be here. Kay tagal kong hinintay ang Whizbang tournament ulit natin. 3 months. Ang tagal.
Yup, October yung last. Kasi, di ba, tone down ng Whizbang because it became wild and we've been busy with Battlegrounds tournament. So, yun, 3 months. Once in expansion lang yung Whizbang tournament natin. But now, Whizbang Tourney number 26 is here to open up our 2021.
Yeah, excited na ulit ako makita ang Whizbang decks natin. Ulit dahil 'di ba ang Whizbang is hindi mo alam kung ano lalabas.
Yep.
RNG based to. So, kind of excited. Hopefully may mga newcomers tayo and syempre may mga regulars na baka smurf lang nila.
Sana nga dun sa mga newcomers
Pero,
natin, sana at least meron silang zeal kasi baka yung iba nating players walang Whizbang, walang zeal. So mahirapan sila, magiging tavern brawl laro nila. Pero this is sana solely ang purpose is for Whizbang tournament. We see the 20 decks roulette. But syempre we cannot force them to craft Whizbang kasi nga nasa wild na. Sana before, 'di ba? Na-craft na nila. Wait, naka-cut off yung audio mo. Di ko alam kung sa akin ba or sa'yo. But yan. Humihina. Yan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ang kagandahan kasi, 'di ba, ang sinimulan mo ang Whizbang, bro, para sa beginners. May welcome bundle tayo. Kaya we've come a long way. 26th Whizbang
26th
tournament natin. So sino kaya yung lucky 26th champion natin today?
And yung unang magiging champion dito. And by the way, guys, this is not just for Philippines. This is often for everybody who interested to play in this Whizbang tournament. As long as may America server ka and unlock yung wild, yun, open to everyone. So, meron tayong mga friends from other countries like Kenshin, di ba? From Vietnam. So, yun.
Si Kenshin kinda rival ko. Parang every time na nag-Whizbang, siya yung nakakatakot kaharapin dahil magaling siya.
And I think, arena player din siya. He streams in a Facebook page.
Kaso di ko pala si Kenshin, hindi ko alam.
Basta yung kung napansin mo sa Hearthstone Philippines may nag-share ng kunyari parang announcement din na Vietnam ang talagang direct translation, but dun sa content nila also is yung arena runs ni Kenshin. So if you want to check his stream, although hindi siya English stream, so mahirap din i-subaybayan. But
it's okay. Pero kinda, I mean, mga people na were looking forward sa tournament is like si Kenshin, pagkatapos yung JCtepi, mga past Whizbang champions natin.
Sayang nga lang, walang Clyde Strike dito, walang Clyde Strike ngayon.
Walang Clyde Strike. Wala rin ako dahil 'di ba, Whizbang champion din ako time ago.
So ito, summary, we have 29 players na nag-register. Di ko na chinek, wala pala akong check-in. Mali ako, hindi ko nalagyan. But, yan, generate ko na yung bracket. The bracket is up. And they can start the tournament agad. Pero, let's pick who's gonna be our broadcast featured. Gusto mo ba Kenshin agad tayo? Or gusto mo mga daddies, DaddyOni and dncioRocksta? Hindi pa pala daddy si dncioRocksta. Mga tito.
Well, ikaw bahala, bro.
Or gusto mo
anyway,
Res Agent Blanc?
Mga magagaling yan. Magagaling yan. Magaganda yung mga laban na makikita natin.
Sige, pwede tayong mag DaddyOni and dncioRocksta. Hopefully, kung kung hindi siya mag-online, we'll go for the Gavin Darkson and Kenshin. Since na brought up na rin naman natin si Kenshin earlier. So, pakita ko lang yung bracket. Pakita ko lang yung bracket, ha. Ito yung bracket natin. Si FZLP, I think this is a new player in our tournament. Mauza, I think first time lang din to. Di ko na ma-check yung Discord eh. But I think may mga pumasok sa Discord na bago kanina. Si AedanMiguel, luma na yan. Oxom, parang di ko sure kung naglalaro na to before but parang familiar. Quirky Turtle, bago lang din. Free HK, oops. Sorry. Luma na yan si Free. McNavy, luma na. Chabigail, luma na. Ice Stick, Franco, Ras, MadDoom, luma na. Bisala, bro. Probably bago to. Jiu-Jitsu, luma na. Deadly Pants, bago. Then Renz, Agent Blanc, Clements, JCtepi, Krish Nober, luma na. Nordy, luma. Bago lang to. Dual Note. dncioRocksta, DaddyOni, Sleepy Bear, I think bago lang din to. Wild Rage, Kenshin, and Gavin Darkson. So, mga may 5 naman tayong bagong players. So, interesting kung meron ba silang at least a Zale, di ba?
At least Shale. Well, and syempre, dahil madami naman veterans, pwede naman silang mag-borrow decks.
Yup. That's true.
Medyo issue lang natin. Wala ata tayong tavern.
Wait. Nagka-cut yung mic mo.
Issue lang ata natin ngayon. Wala tayong tavern brawl right now.
Wala ba?
Parang wala.
Oh, no! Really?
Ay,
Di, meron.
pala.
Meron.
Meron pala.
Hindi, pakicheck nga. Baka naman co-op pala to.
Hindi, lock until you reach level 12.
Okay.
Pala.
Oo.
So,
Kaya akala mo.
it got me confused.
Tama, nakashare nga pala screen ko sa'yo, di ba? Kaya akala mo Okay.
Akala ko lock.
Ako naka-Twitch only. Ano lang natin. We're live in Twitch. So, yun. So, check na rin natin yung deck list while we're waiting for them to go online. Alam ko, di mo makikita yung sinashare ko sa screen. But, eto, yung Scholomance Academy, alam na natin to. Yung Guardian Druid, di na bago yan. Tapos tong Face Hunter. Etong mage na to, no, yung small spell mage. I'm not sure if it's still strong. Kasi before, last talaga to, ang deck na to, but they nerf evocation. Tama, di ba? And
they nerf evocation.
So yun, yung isang nagpabagal. Pero they still play that. So, Libram Pali, of course. Sa ladder pa lang, malakas na yan.
Malakas na yan pagkatapos napaka-close nung decklist ng ladder version sa
That's true.
Whizbang version. So, parang nakakatakot mo yung i-face yan.
Tapos, Dragon Priest with Galakron, syempre. Then, the Weapon Rogue. I mean, with the Stealth. Then, Totem Shaman, Zulak, tapos Pirate Warrior, and Soul Shard DH. So, yung Warrior lang talaga yung hindi ko gusto dito, but it's a aggro deck, so kayang mag-steal ng win against other decks na mabagal. But dito sa Darkmoon Faire, ito yung hindi ko kabisado talaga. First time kong makikita siguro yung ibang cards dito in action, like Fizzy Elemental. Yung Druid natin, yun eh, Big Druid.
Mm-hmm.
And yung Hunter natin is the Death Rattle Hunter. Nakita ko naman na yan. Itong Mage, ito yung Secret Mage. Nakita ko sa ladder going into action. So parang malakas din to. Almost the same deck list that been running in the standard ladder. Na-try mo ba to?
Pero hindi siya popular. Hindi siya super competitive in my opinion.
Maybe that's true. Maybe they're trying this now since the nerf. Kasi ako na-try ko to 2-1. So I'm pretty good. I'm above 50%.
66%.
Yeah, 66% win rate. So, this is strong. Based from my sample size. Tapos, itong pali is ano to? Do you call it a control pali? Kasi may Nezot?
Parang menagerie siguro.
Pwede,
Kung
pwede. Menagerie.
Ensot.
Kasi there's a beast. Yep. There's dragon. Tama, tama. There's amalgam.
Parang
Then,
more on value ang
uh,
paladin.
tapos itong priest is yung blood of, anong, blood of
Resurrect.
goon. Yep. So, resurrect din to, Resu priest na version, ano na ba tayo version sa Resu? Version 5 na ba to? Version 4?
Pwede natin sabihin na Darkmoon Faire version.
Darkmoon Faire version. Tapos, itong rogue, medyo interesting kasi Cotton Rogue with Stowaway. So, different build sa mga rogue list sa ladder, di ba?
Kinda na-try ko yan sa start ng ladder. Malakas naman, kaya lang need more draw tools dun sa refined list compared dun sa recipe list.
Oo.
Parang kulang na ang draw.
Kulang ng draw, okay.
You will choke kapag hindi mo nakuha ang stowaway. Pagkatapos medyo bricks ang cocoon pieces sa hand kapag sila una mong nakuha.
I see. So, etong next naman natin is the Shaman, and I think this is a Yasharaj Shaman, and more of a control to, di ba? With Battle Cry.
More corrupted.
Yep.
So, hina-highlight niya ang bagong mechanic natin na corrupt.
With corrupt the waters. Yun yung talaga.
So, Battle Cry pala.
So, this is corrupt Shaman pala kasi corrupt the waters. Battle Cry Shaman is here. Then, next is Control Warlock. Yasharaj din with the corrupt mechanics. Siyempre, ano pa bang... Oo. With Cascading Disaster, ano pa bang hanapin mo na control tools dito sa Warlock? Siyempre, ito. Best. I think it's one of the best right at the moment na control deck. Because of the...
Tika tools parang... sa control versus control mirror, you will always
basag agad yung kalaban mo. Tapos, itong warrior is, ito yung menagerie hindi, Galakron ata to with some sort of menagerie kasi may mga dragons eh. So, also aggressive deck, aggressive warrior. So, we won't be seeing too much
control warrior.
Too much of slow warriors ngayon. Tapos, Demon Hunter is the outcast Demon Hunter. So, we all summarize or highlighted the decks. Now we're going back to our caster view. dncioRocksta is online, so siguro pwede na tayong mag-jump sa action nila. Let's go.
Game 1.
Game 1.
Actually sila.
Okay lang yun. So, game 1 natin is dncioRocksta versus DaddyOni, parehas na veteranos. So, dncioRocksta below. Sa bottom natin. And he'll be playing the Druid.
Ramp Priest. The Ramp Druid.
And I think this is a new Paladin din.
Hindi ata siya yung pure.
Looks like hindi siya yung pure. So, gusto ko sanang hanapan sila ng picture. Pero, tingnan natin kung isasalpak ko sa stream. But, ayan. Kay dncioRocksta, we can see strength in numbers and overgrowth on hand. Medyo favorable sa kanya yung mulligan.
Medyo nati.
Pero, dito naman kay DaddyOni na side, there's a Alder Attendant Plus first day of school. So, kaya niya mag-beat down dito. So, kung si dncioRocksta will have a hard time putting taunts, so, si DaddyOni makapag-chip in ng damage, right?
Yeah, makapag-chip in. Pero, I'm not sure kung sobrang pressure. Dahil, isipin mo, turn 4 walang turn 3 play si dncioRocksta. So baka hero power sa turn 2, hero power sa turn 3, then overgrowth siya for sure turn 4. Hindi ako sure kung anong gustong gawin ni DaddyOni. Baka gusto niya mag-play ng tatlong 1-drops to apply the biggest amount of pressure.
But he decided just to play
To
the...
play 2-drop.
Yeah, para ma-fetch na niya yung dragon pag namatay. Pero matagal pa to. So, overgrowth kay dncioRocksta next turn. And hopefully for DaddyOni, he'll have to flood the board. So, ito, flood, no? Apat. For 1-drops. Let's go. Wow, Camilios. Kasi from after this turn for dncioRocksta, makakapag-drop na siya ng mga defensive measures niya. So, parang malelesen na yung threat ng wide board ni DaddyOni.
Tsaka nakakatakot actually yung strength in numbers. What if it pulls Wing Guardian? Baka makapag-stabilize lang si dncioRocksta and it will be a non-game kay DaddyOni unless makuha niya yung Libram tools niya because
True.
It extends his reach. So ang inop ni DaddyOni is the tempo 5 drop.
So, ito. Si dncioRocksta will play which one? Wing Guardian or Emerald? Siyempre, we'll go for the curve.
I will go for the curve dahil wala naman 1 mana dragon. So, parang nag-float siya ng mana. I kinda dislike this.
Job's done.
Or, I'm not sure if he's playing around something, but ewan ko. Let's see. Siguro si dncioRocksta kinda afraid baka meron ngang Libram of Justice agad. So yung double taunts niya from Wing Guardian easily answerable. At least ito isa lang yun. Ewan ko, pero oo.
Mas natin mas ito yung Wing Guardian. Pero if I was the DaddyOni, isipin ko baka next turn mas magandang i-play ko yung Libram of Justice ko dahil 2 minions for sure yun.
With the strength in numbers, that's true.
So, it's not worth playing around it sa 7 mana. Mas okay i-play around it yon sa 8 mana, kumbaga.
So, ito pala, update lang. We have Indonesian player also paired with AedanMiguel. So, meron na rin tayong another international star. Lahat sila star para sa paningin ko eh.
Well, pwede natin sabihin na underdog sila. Except siguro Kenshin. Kenshin is like so strong. Kinda scary.
Yeah, that's true. He's been on Mogul for quite some time. Since since the start eh. Kaya di ako nagsasalita, naglalagay ako ng picture nila. Nakakita ako ng picture ni Dencho eh. I'll have to look for DaddyOni. I think yung mga bilog-bilog from the Battlegrounds tournament.
Siyang professional pictures sa Twitter. Gamer picture with the jersey and all.
So, ito pala, before we forget, thanks to our sponsor, AKG Games Philippines. And tomorrow, they'll also sponsor a tournament from our friend, Meatloaf. Tama, di ba? Anong tournament yun, Mr. Rainy Days?
It's a Battlegrounds tournament para sa Luzon players.
So, anong oras ba yun?
NCR.
Anong oras pala yun?
Hindi ko alam bro eh. Pero you can just follow his page. Nandun naman lahat ng details.
Okay. So, basta search lang, /Meatloaf. HS ba o Meatloaf lang talaga?
Lang. Sa Twitter, meron din siya sa Facebook. Meatloaf.
Okay.
ATLOWP.
So ito, nag-iisip na si dncioRocksta. Teka, wait. Ano ba yung lubas na strength in numbers since I wasn't paying attention? Ito bang dormant na to?
Yung
Ang cute
dormant. So,
Kaya nag-double check ako kasi baka hindi yun. Pero natawa lang ako kasi yun nga, tama pala. So, meron pa pala akong kulang na command. And since we're have a international players, we have to speak more of English. So, ito.
it's okay, bro. I'll try to do my best. Usually hindi ako prepared. I mean, hindi ako super what do you call
Yeah,
this?
don't worry. I'm also not English speaking person. So, we'll just have to try our best and serve this tournament as a practice for our English speaking skills, okay?
Yes. I'll do my best.
So, here I'm configuring my bracket on the command because someone is triggering the command but I don't have a set command. Here's the bracket. So, Agent Blank and Les Talker, I think they're missing. I'm not sure if, since I'm using my Smurf account, so I cannot check them. But I think Les Talker should have been online if he'll be playing. So, let's
Hopefully he's here because check-in issues. So we're not sure if some people didn't check in
Yeah,
or
that's true.
are no shows. So Andy, what do you think about the board state here? Do you think dncioRocksta will stabilize?
I think he could stabilize until DaddyOni got his own Libram of Justice.
What the chameleon?
Oh, wait.
Is really good,
wow.
right? That's
That-
a huge chameleon hit.
Yeah, and Rush.
3 mana, 8/8.
I didn't notice that. So I thought it's just a Plague Proto Drake, then Shoraxa could play Taunt. But now he's facing 2 8 damage
60.
minion and he could only play 2 taunts, right?
2 taunts. And sadly, he didn't pick the Deathwing. The Deathwing could have could have helped him stabilize here.
Which Deathwing?
The one that he could discover from the Emerald Drake.
Oh, okay. So, but the thing is that Plague Proto Drake is a Death Rattle co 7 minions. And yes, he could stabilize, but there's potential lethal if it's a 8 plus attack.
Or it could also be 1/1 because remember we are playing wild.
Yeah, we were playing wild.
I think the minion pool is kind of big right now that there is a 1/1 for every minion cost, right?
Yep.
So
Hirek, the Warlock card, is it correct? Is that the 7 drop? Or 8 drop? I forgot.
the Warlock card.
Yep. The flood the board. Is it 7 or 8?
It's a 7 drop.
Okay. So, that's GG for game 1. DaddyOni take the first game despite dncioRocksta having strength in numbers and overgrowth on hand. So it's 1-0.
What I can say about dncioRocksta is he was really unlucky that game. Like getting the shatter from the strength in numbers is a really slow play. I mean, that's a bad hit for him. Then DaddyOni is very lucky with that chameleon. Getting the discounted 8/8. That's really
really fortunate for DaddyOni to take that and having able to trade using the chameleon hoof task. Well, I don't know what's his name. So dito sa here in our admin dashboard we can see so many red boxes. I'm not sure if they're all no show, but I'm wishing that they'll show up.
Recommend everyone to join these tournaments. We are actually beginner friendly, and um, you you will never know. You might be the next breakout star of our community, right?
Yeah, that's true.
So as Densho Rockstar, I would actually pass here and just play my double demons next turn. Um,
So is this a mirror? I think no, cause this is the other deck list, if I'm correct. Cause Shadowlight Scholar is present. I'll double check. No, no, no. Hmm, it's the same. Oops.
hmm.
I don't have a scoreboard yet. I have to put one. So copy, duplicate.
Play the play here because I know it's the mirror, and as the show mirror, you want to value trade as much as possible.
Yeah,
Losing tempo or losing the mana hit is kinda bad for you.
typical Zoom mirror. You have to trade very
Fight
well,
for
fight for board. But Denshoraksa having the Dark Glare here, and DaddyOni wouldn't get a answer. So Denshoraksa can immediately refill the board again if he could get a one drop demon.
or if he could chain because he has a one mana hero power
Yep.
using Dark Glare. So then your Rockstar has two draws to hit something good with the Dark Glare. And as you can see, that he only didn't answer the Evan Claire, so that's kinda scary for him. It could be a disaster for Dadioni because of that.
Yep. The
This one.
immense pressure coming from Denshoraksta, and he'll be the one to dictate which one to be picked off. But fortunately for Daddy Oni, Denshoraksta went for the guaranteed play. He
Of double
didn't
two
tap.
drops.
Yep, he didn't tap. So this looks like a would you trade would you protect the dark glare and trade
That
your 2/3/2s?
you don't as you can see Dark Glare is a 2-3, so the
The
2-1
2 one,
doesn't
yeah,
work.
yeah, the 2/1 would stay. But
I don't
would you agree that the Conrad Ebon Luck would be the one to
No,
be
I would trade the Flame Imp because we have no demon buffs as spells. Like we have no demon fire to buff the Flame Imp. I'm not sure if we have that 3-4 that could buff the Flame Imp. I don't
3/4?
think so, right?
No,
Yeah,
the plus 3
life
with
steal.
lifesteal? No, we don't have
Yeah.
that. This is a
So I
Scholomance
think
deck. So
I
walang
think
ganun.
Rocksta overlooked that fact.
Maybe. Maybe Densho Raksa has been playing the Zoo Warlock, the standard one, and he was carried. He was in the under impression that this Zoo list have that. I hope that our players check the deck list because I tried my best to compile it.
So this is really good for the Rockstar. He could chain the Flame Imp here
True.
because of the Dark Glare and then play the Jailer
Jailer.
also.
Wow.
So 7 minions on the board. Turn 4.
Quality minions. I mean the 4/3.
4-3. The 1-2 is bad hit. But it is what it is. It's really
It's
strong
still a
for
minion. It's a free
dncioRocksta.
minion, so yep. Let's take it. As for board removal, there's no wide board removal for the warlocks here. They don't play the I don't know what's the name of that card. The soul fragments deal to 8 damage.
Science.
School spirits 2 damage or 1 damage. So they don't play that here on the warlock deck list. So this is DaddyOni killing the deceased vulture just to prevent having a whiteboard that can refill again and again with the pain mechanics.
Afraid for DaddyOni because he might be dead if
Yeah, he's sitting at 15 health.
dncioRock. I mean, it, in the show mirror, there will come a point that you have stabilized so much or so ahead on board that you can just hit face and then you would deny the mirror's hero power.
Yeah, that's true.
And
So I think this is a 14 damage to the face if dncioRocksta wants that line you mentioned.
it would force the other two player to have bad trades.
Yeah, bad trades. And maybe still behind of the board because as we can see, dncioRocksta is ahead on the count, minion count. Wow, interesting.
Well, one way to win is to not lose, right?
Yeah, do not lose the do not straight up lose. So sige, let's go for the most defensive play. We can take the win next turn, so it's fine for
yeah,
dncioRocksta.
and if DaddyOni kills
Ha-
the 2-1, he would die to the double battle cries of the apprentice.
Yep, if there's a soul fragment. The cracker is not on, so I cannot check if there's the cracker.
dncioRocksta has 3 fragments on his deck.
Okay, so because of the spirit jailer.
Yeah, Spirit Jailer 1, then Spirit Jailer from the Raised Dead.
Oh, that's true. Nice ice there. Rainy day. So this is all one DaddyOni and dncioRocksta. dncioRocksta showing up his mask here while DaddyOni with his esports athlete look. Where are the players? Okay.
Hopefully they are showing up before we are forced to
Yeah,
discard
I'm telling them to wait until 1:45. I'll give the win.
So as dncioRocksta, I would love to keep this hand. You have a 1 play, you have a 2
Yeah,
play, then
and
you
the
have
3.
a bow that could grow every time you draw a secret. I mean, draw and trigger a secret.
So,
So
I saw okay. That's a good play. So you'll keep that. But the problem is you don't know which warrior deck you'll be facing. So maybe those kind of small minions would not stick also, but you'll play on what you have. I mean, what you can see. Since this is Whizbang, you don't know. You could not assume which deck list you could face. But both of the warrior deck lists are aggro. So
yeah, so you could. I mean, the weapon could always trade on to their minions, and you'll have recurring damage from your minions. Like your weapon will protect your minions compared to your minions trading with the warrior's minions.
I think this is the Darkmoon Faire for DaddyOni because I can see a bumper card there.
The Galacron.
The Galacron, the aggro. I think this is a pirate Galacron, the menagerie warrior.
But what is interesting for me is in this matchup, you the warrior even though they are both aggro decks, the warrior is still the control deck naturally.
Yep, because they
The
play risky
warrior has
skipper.
more the warrior has more control tools.
True.
Galacron is a win condition for this warrior.
Yeah, with awakens could shut down the 1/1s of the hunter, so easily the control warrior in this. I mean the control
Full deck in this
in this
game.
matchup. So waiting for player to reconnect. I'm not sure who's the one who have. Okay, so I think that they only just alt tab if he's playing on. I think he's still playing on phone.
So play the Imprisoned Felmau here and play the 2-1 drops. Just to have the most tempo.
Yep, and the Wolpertinger is a 3/3, so
It will be
hard to remove.
1 mana 6/6.
So for DaddyOni, he needs to play either defensively
The
with
Skipper.
Risky Skipper plus Darkmoon Riders, or just Devoted Maniac bump to the 1/1 and trade to one of the Wolpertinger. Okay, so I think he'll go for the Risk Keeper here. So he wants to clean the board immediately.
Yes, I kind of like this play because the 1 drops are a distraction for the Felmau, right?
That's true. And dncioRocksta having only one card on hand earlier, but now
Oh,
he dumps all the
deck
card and
shipper.
there's a voracious reader. Thank you.
I mean the top deck reader.
So test for spell, but if they check the deck list, they'll know what are the
The
the secrets that they'll need to play around.
yeah, it's pressure plate actually.
So this would be nice if it hits. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
value
a
trade.
value trade. And
But
now,
actually, I think it's a bad hit for Densho Rockstar
true.
because you want the Felmau to hit face, then um
That's true because
apply more pressure to the warrior, right?
yes. So now it's kind of awkward. But he could let the risky skipper lives here because it's just a one health and there's no potential health buffer for the risky skipper. So it won't deal that much on this board.
Yeah, but the shipper actually has done its job.
Yeah, it's
So
job.
uh,
It helps
so
Daddy Oni to put himself on a good spot at 6 mana right now.
and I actually don't like the student play because it's just a waste. It's against a Galacron Warrior. Galacron Warrior could easily just invoke then trade 1 damage for that minion. Like, yeah, it's a wisp. The student is just a wisp, a 1 mana wisp.
So I haven't shared the stream on the
Uh,
social media. Wait, I have to
it's
post it.
okay, bro. I'll handle the casting here.
Okay.
So luckily for dncioRocksta, he still has 25 health to work with. That could translate to 3 turns of him having. I mean, he can still proc his hero power. He can still find Dragon Bane to deal 7 damage to the warrior's face. He could also still find burn that could be crucial in this matchup because as you can see, DaddyOni is working with only 15 health remaining. And him losing his board like that, it's really good for Densho Rockstar at the moment.
I
So the bow is a bad draw for Densho Rockstar, but luckily for him, he can still deal 5 damage this turn. So fortunately for DaddyOni, it would be really. I mean, he it's so hard to stabilize right now because he will be 10 health um, with the armor, and then you can you could also say he will be 12 health within the next 2 turns, but then Rockstar could deal 15 damage with just the weapon and then the hero power. So what DaddyOni needs to find next turn is uh, Galactron to gain 5 health and also use his own hero power.
So is this the original Pelmo that no no the original Pelmo turns into
No,
the
no.
Shield of Galakron. So okay. Two bodies a freezing trap and that's GG for GG
J
only.
for the
Daddy only tried to practice yesterday with Ice Stick but unfortunately Densho Rocksta managed to take this win moving on the next round.
actually think DaddyOni didn't analyze the deck list well because he could have played around the secrets better.
That's true. So let's get back
Because
into the caster view.
he also destroyed I mean he played into um what the freezing trap, he played into the explosion trap, he played in onto the spike trap. What do you
Pressure
call that? The pressure plate.
pressure plate.
So
So yep. I suppose they didn't or because he's play on mobile, he cannot double check which are the
yun.
secrets that he needs to play around. But again, GG to Daddy Oni and congrats to Densho Raksa moving on to the next stage. For now, aside from what you mentioned, do you have anything to add? Because we'll go for a quick break to check which round two match will go into stream.
Mm, I don't really have anything to add. It's actually really hard to practice Whizbang against Whizbang. The best way to practice, in my opinion, is to have all the recipes on your. I mean, to create all the decks, then you play the matchup one by one,
Yeah, that's
or
true.
play the permutation of the
Yeah,
matchup
if
with
if you're
decks.
rich and famous like Rainy Days, you could you could craft all the cards inside the deck recipes of
Actually, kind
Whizbang.
of cheap. It's actually kind of cheap if you're a veteran player. You would have. I mean, the old deck list doesn't actually have Darkmoon Faire cards, so you could just have them from the previous expansion, and then
Yeah,
you
that's
know
true. I
the,
think when
the
I created the deck list for the compilation, I only missing one or two cards per class, like the legendary. So the goons. So it's still not cheap, but bearable for a veteran player. I mean, old time players like me who played the Hearthstone since after beta.
there is actually no Highlander decks
Yeah, no
on
Highlander
the
decks
rest,
this
so there's
time.
no expensive deck if you want to practice them all, right?
And I think all the deck list aside from the Druid, I think, and the Warriors are core package of the potential ladder decks, right?
Yeah, they are actually valid archetypes that you could play when laddering, and you could see the way it goes like
Oh, so
new
okay, so
players
with
are given the recipe, right? New players are given. I mean, new players are given one
one.
deck from the ten odd list, the 10 Scholomance list, right?
Yep, true.
So you can just pick one, then make minor upgrades as you play and build up your collection.
So with that, let's take a quick break and be back 5 minutes at 150 GMT plus 8. So that's our round 1 action. dncioRocksta taking over the match against DaddyOni. See you guys and have fun. You have fun watching the tournament. Hello, welcome back to Whizbang Tourney number 26. I'm Enly and here's Mr. Rainy Days, the number one heartthrob of Hearthstone Philippines.
Hindi naman.
Hindi naman daw. Kung nandito lang yung um, mga fans mo, sigurado madami. Oh, yan yung number one heartthrob. Naging humble lang yan, kaya ganyan. But eto,
We have Enly Pogi, we have Weatherlight na gwapo. Gwapo rin, di ba? Then, sa
but
community, sino pa bang gwapo? Papa Lope!
aside from that, madami pa tayong mga pogi at maganda dito sa Hearthstone Philippines. So, join our community. So,
Hindi kami nangain.
tama na yung sellout natin. But, ito, our tournament is sponsored by AKG Games Philippines. And tomorrow, there's a Battlegrounds tournament from Meatloaf, a community leader. And he'll be having a Battlegrounds tournament for Luzon, right? That's
Luzon, including NCR.
yeah, Luzon including NCR na. Everyone in Luzon. I think that's some sort of qualifier. So please do join. I think it will be interesting kasi meron na naman tayong parang playoffs na magaganap. So
wala naman sinabing qualifier.
Wala ba? Ako lang pala nagsabi. So I think qualifier yan. So spoiler alert, that's a qualifier.
Wag na pala tayong mag-cast. Mag-join na lang tayo.
Ako, di talaga ako pwedeng sumali doon kasi I'll be organizing one of the qualifiers. So, di talaga. So, syempre, hindi ako pwedeng sumali kasi pag sumali ako, mawawalan ng ano. And I think baka ako rin yung mag-stream nung finals, diba? Nung playoff. So, yun. Ito, papakita ko lang muna yung bracket. Mamaya na tayo mag-chit-chat kasi mag-ayos din ako ng iba pang round 1 scores. Di ko pa pala naayos. So, ito mga nag-move na. Si PZL by earlier. He'll be facing AedanMiguel who just beat Mauza. I think Mauza is from Indonesia, based from him. Les Talker didn't show up. Quirky Turtle and Free. I'm not sure. They're not on my friend list, but I'll check it on the admin dashboard if they have problem. Navy and chabigail, I think they already finished their game, so I'll just have to update. I stick Franco. Let's not mention it. But MadDoom versus Ras, MadDoom won. Other than that, Chris Nober versus Nordi. I think Nordi is also a international player, and maybe he's from Europe, if I'm correct. Let's check his profile. Baka nang gagawa lang ako ng US. So time zone difference. Maybe he forget. Oh, it's GMT +8. Then
he just checked in because it's an open tournament. Then forgot that he should be playing.
I think this is resolved. This is the admin dashboard. I'll be showing you guys how to admin stuff. So for you guys that wants to organize tournament next time, you have to do this. Especially if you forgot the setting to let the players report their scores. I got the loss. Okay, no. I corrected it. So, panalo chabigail. McNavy taking the loss here against chabigail.
Lucky.
Then Ice Stick. Hello habang wala pa. Oh no, someone is mentioning nood muna ako. Hence. Ice Stick, shout out to you. Stop watching it. You have to play your next game because I think Franco is default. So,
if I'm wrong, bro, I think he's also a Whizbang champion, right?
No.
Hindi ba?
Yeah, he's been on the finals, I think, or I'm pretty sure he reached semis for a couple of times, but he wasn't able to secure the win.
Okay, hopefully he secures a win. He becomes a champion soon.
So Jiu-Jitsu, I'm not sure if Jiu-Jitsu is online. I have to add them if wait. Let's try to add them in game. If they're already my friend, okay, so I think this is a default. How about Bisala, bro? I think this is a international player. Yeah, from Indonesia. Hey, why you didn't show up, my friend? Bisala, bro. So, tuloy lang natin yung kumustahan natin. Kumusta ba? Are you planning to try for top 32 rainy days?
Malabo. I mean, it's very likely that I would be aiming for 32. I actually lost my times 11 to expansions ago. I mean, in the previous expansion, I lost my times 11, and I'm actually choking hard getting to legend right now.
Oh.
Be- because of battlegrounds, I'm not sure. But
Maybe because of achievement hunting. So,
achievements
with that 10-star
started.
multiplier, you could easily get that because I mean you could easily get to legend because I heard from Enrico, "Sir, easy 10-star multiplier, top 300." Then yesterday, "Sir, easy top 100."
But
He's
Enrico actually is a smurf. He is actually, I mean, he's a goat. One of the hard to, I mean, one of PH
finest.
all-time great, PH greatest ladder player, right?
That's true. So he managed to get 10-star multiplier for this season because I think he failed to play 2 months of ladder. He could get 11-star multiplier last season. I'm pretty sure about that. You could get 11-star multiplier despite of not hitting legend. As long as you have a high internal MMR.
Yeah, my MMR decayed, unfortunately. Now I'm a 9 times player.
Who won?
But here you are times 11, right? And
No, no, no. I started 10 both servers. So because before December ends, I'm at I think around 3K. So and I didn't
but
play standard at all
but you were
after I hit legend.
11 multiplier during the month of
Last month,
December.
yep, last December. But I dropped to 3K. So I didn't get a win. I mean, I didn't get the 11-star multiplier. So Kenshin is still surviving. I mean, alive in this tournament. 2-0. Giving Dark Sun lose to Kenshin. So this is our updated bracket. Dual Note will be facing dncioRocksta. This is already top 16. Um, there's couple of players who are still not reporting, and I'm not sure if they're online or what. Uh, where's free?
Free. I thought it's free HK.
We cannot we cannot mention that on stream. That's
That's
why that's
free.
why it's only free.
Free with a K. Free.
Or just freak. Right? Freak.
Yeah. Yes. Freak with an EE.
Okay, so there's no Agent Blanc here. So we have to forfeit him. And I think there's round one players that are not present. Both players are not present. So I'll be biased. I'll just move the Filipino player.
Oh no.
Let's check who is Cricket Turtle. I think he's Pinoy. I think Perky Turtle is...
Yeah, I think he has played on a Battlegrounds tournament here. I mean,
Uh, wait. Let's check. Maybe they're on the stream.
hi viewers.
So they're not in the stream. So okay. We'll have to um be biased. Who will be removed? Bias. I move Freak. Round 2. Jiu-Jitsu. Round 2. Sorry, international friends. You didn't chat here in the match lobby, so better to move the players that I know that can go online later.
Yeah, hopefully they show up for their next rounds.
And there's Fizzy Elf. Let's check. I think Fizzy Elf is also international player. Iraq. So I don't know. Maybe it's early morning there. So maybe forget to go online at GMT plus 8 1 p.m. Next time I won't forget
Check in.
the check-in because we have
And
a
I
lot of
think you
players that
should
didn't
also
show up. So I think we could have only 16 players if I manage to have a check-in. So I checked with this I think not Bisala bro. Perky Turtle is from Jordan. Wow. Really? Yep. He's from Jordan. So we're international tournament already, rainy days. Are you proud of it?
yeah, I'm actually proud of you because you're also an international caster, right?
But okay. Aside from that, let's check the bracket again. Let's not dive into that being a international caster. You're also international caster. This is an international tournament. So we're both international caster to each our own. And meron pa pala isang hindi na aayos, Sleepy Bear and Wild Rage. Sleepy Bear. Both of them is not showing. So let's check their profile. Let's talk their profile. I don't do this on Facebook, but for our tournament we'll do it. Oh, India and Egypt. Which one do you prefer? India or
I
Egypt?
prefer I prefer Egypt because
Oh, I prefer Egypt because he added me. I can check his profile. He added me, so let's move Gamal here. Sleepy Bear. That's how we do our biased bracket.
and I think you could also revert, right?
Yeah.
If somehow somebody show up na bakit nandun ako siya naman ang wala. So, you can complain. You can complain.
Yeah, true. So our next stream would be JC. Okay, no. JCtepi already started their game.
Dual notes.
But I think it would be nice to watch their game. Okay. So I'll jump to JCtepi and Chris Nuber. I'm not sure if this is still game 1, but he'll be the one that will be streaming. Mukhang sa top 8 lang tayo magkakaroon ng totoong mga laban.
Yung game 1 naman, totoo lang.
So this is, I think, game 1, but I haven't.
Stealth Rogue versus
Guardian
Guardian
Druid.
Animal. Guardian Animals. So on turn 6, and you're a rogue, and you're at 13 life, should you panic?
Yes. And when's the overload happened? Last turn, right? So there's another
Last
guardian
turn.
animals coming through. Who's this? JCtepi.
Oh. I'm not sure if it's Guardian Animals. It looks like um the draw 5 because he played two 3/5s that on dudes.
So we don't have picture of Chris Snobber. Cause maybe it's a snubber joke. But we have a JCtepi, so we'll put JCtepi's face there later.
So JCtepi opted to use the innervate this turn, so he won't be playing Guardian Animals on the following turn.
True, true, true. So where's
So
JCtepi's face?
Chris Nubber played um Secret Passage. He is looking for answers against
On
the
Ghidra.
4/5 and the 3/3 because JCtepi is threatening lethal this turn.
And
And he found one.
is that it? I think that's it.
It's only 4 damage. Oh, um, it's not. I mean, Chris Naber could still stabilize and still. And he might still win, right?
So Chris Snubber is not accepting my friend request. He's a snubber.
So unfortunately, here I don't think Chris. I mean, the rogue has access to clearing this board at the moment, so he would just concede. He opted to just concede because there is no possible way he could
Oh,
survive
so
next turn.
Chris Snubber is S word in the Twitch chat. He's a Filipino, so either Chris Snubber, shout out to you. Hopefully you will accept me later if you
Yeah.
will hear this. Oh no. It's not Chris Snubber. It's Renz versus Elsword. So it's not it's not the same person.
So we know Hitepi's hand. He will be playing Sheko and he is a ramp druid. Would he be scared and play? I mean, and mull his cards because he thinks it might be Russia Priest. But as we can see, it's actually Dragon. I think this is Dragon, right?
Yeah, this is the for
Dragon.
the priest. Yep, because there's a
Dragon.
Galakron. Wait, let's check. Or both of them plays that. Okay, that's the dragon, the Scholomance Academy deck.
So as the mid-range deck, Chris Nubber needs to apply pressure against that druid and hopefully be tall enough to.
How tall? 6 foot?
I mean, hindi. I mean, the mid should be tall enough to trade in onto the big boys of the druid, right?
Yeah. I know. I'm just joking.
Don't like JCtepi's play of playing the Discover first before the strength in numbers. He actually wasted um the discount
The discount of the mana. Yep, mana discount.
because as you can see, he could actually play the predatory instinct the following turn, right? Or he could actually top deck Overgrowth and be really good. I mean, so I'm not a fan of Tempo 3-3 for Chris Nubber because he could actually
Get out,
copy
yeah, valuable minions. Yep.
the
True.
guardian animals, and then the druid would have a terrible time trading
What is this
all to his
card?
main.
Predatory Instincts. It's
He could
from
draw.
is this Rastakan's Rumble?
Yeah, it's Rastakan's Rumble. He could draw the amalgamation, right? He could draw that amalgamation, so he would have 4 mana for 10 taunt. Um, deck synergy. What do you think?
I don't think I'm not sure.
I think he wasn't given really good options, so he picked the predatory instinct,
And it
so
has a
he could
good
have the
image art, the dinosaur.
to get a 410 amalgamation.
Double its health. Okay. Would you mind having this fizzy elemental in Battlegrounds? Of course, there's no rush. Or
Because it's
you could
six.
technically put a new mechanics there with rush. It would be first to attack, something like that, right? Despite of being on the rightmost.
Well, it will be like a stat ball 6 drop because it's just a 9-9 with taunt. Um, Imagine it like the 5 drop 7-7 beast, the overkill.
Ironhide,
So
Diehorn.
the yeah, the dire horn. It's just stats because it's not actually relevant. I mean, it's just relevant. I mean, it's just stats. It's just good early to mid game. Then it falls off. But I don't think elementals need another 6 drop in
Oh, so
the
okay. So
pool,
let's
right?
put it on maybe 4 drop with a
On a 4 drop.
toned down stats.
So what stats do you want it to be? I mean, no.
Maybe
Because we have
a
an
5-5,
overstatted
5-5, 5-5.
a 5-5 ton. I would skip it because we have many more relevant minions on the 4 drop slot, right? We have a 7-4
Yep, that's true.
elemental, and then we have
We're talking about Battlegrounds now. What if Speed Elemental enters Battlegrounds? But we didn't mention Chris Nubber stealing Scrapyard Colossus. Wow.
it's actually big.
And it's,
Yeah. Oh.
wow.
Oh wow.
And it's from
So
Galakron's Wheat. This 3-3. What a combo.
he's applying real pressure against JCtepi. He won't go down without a fight. He would bring this game to game
Game
3.
3, yep. So this is a,
So
how many
lucky
damage
for
already? 18, 20.
JCtepi, he is not dead this turn.
Yep, he's not dead this turn, but he'll be dying soon.
Yes, unless he pulled Wing Guardian in his strength in numbers.
So 3 of life. But it won't reach the 9 mana. Then what?
He's playing Glowfly for tempo. But I don't think
It won't be enough. Yep.
It won't be enough. So, JCtepi needs to survive 2 turns.
The Colossus there is really big for Chris Nober. Imagine not stealing that. JCtepi would be on a very favorable
Great spot.
spot. But with that and the combo with what he played earlier, the Wretch Reclaimer opening up the first Death Rattle. And I think this is just JCtepi checking what will be his next draws. Low?
Yeah. So, Emerald Drake into no Deathwing this time, sadly.
I'll just double check if this all one. So Enrico is queuing up now. In
For
standard,
top
he's currently at 73. So I think his goal is to enter top 50. I gave him the goal yesterday. Okay, tomorrow, go for top 50.
What is the incentive? Did you give him one?
No. Incentive for him is to get the top 32 for this month.
Invite.
For the invite. The incentive for him if he get top 50 is he could play Battlegrounds private lobbies. Because I
So,
think
he,
yesterday when he reached top 100 he stopped. Then he play private lobby. He's not queuing up normal Battlegrounds anymore. Because he's at 14k. He wants to secure top 15.
there's no incentive for that, right? We have no we have no Grandmaster for Battlegrounds.
Maybe no. But we'll see. There's a
Hopefully, we have
there's
to,
announcement next week, di ba? So
right?
we have to check. Yeah, he needs to chill for a bit and stay for a announcement. I want to have one here in the Philippines, assuming for example seasonal tournament like all the top 8,000, not top 8,500. So all the players that get to 8,500 MMR for BG, like 2 weeks before the end of season, will have a tournament. So we'll have a champion for season 3 for Philippines only. But we'll see if AKG Games will hear us about that.
Gigi, please. I think Mapo is no longer playing that much Battleground. So Enrico took the spot as king of the Philippine Battlegrounds ladder.
Yep. And also, Mapo pick at what? 13k? Or I think 13k is the pick of Mapo. So
But,
Enrico surpassed him already.
but the MMR is actually inflated right now, right? Because I see people who are normally at 11k in the past, now 12k. I'm not sure if they improved, but I think the MMR is inflated right now.
Probably
What
they
do you think?
improved. They're playing for the high roll game. You cannot play for top 4 now. You could only play for top 3. Because I think in the BG on high MMR lobbies, top 3, if you don't play for the Khadgar transition, you won't get top 3. You will have a hard time dealing the players that will go for that transition. So it's somehow a competition to get the top 3 in better warbands. But so much about that. We'll be seeing JCtepi playing a Fairy Dragon, the 6/5 Fairy Dragon, bigger than Evasive Grim.
So it's really during classic Hearthstone, it's very hard for the mage to
Yep.
deal with the 6/5. You have
Or
to
you,
play
you
a
play mana
minion. You
worm,
have to.
one drop mana worm if you don't have spell to follow up. Or even if you have spell to follow up, you'll trade mana worm into a fairy dragon, which is somewhat awkward because you want mana worm to grow, right?
So this 6/5 will survive, and it will also trade with probably another 6 drop or another. I mean, it will trade to a I mean, to a 5 drop probably.
Unless there's a combustion or something like arcane missiles, explosions.
Yeah, unfortunately, we can't see the hand of Chris the Snubber.
Yeah, Chris the Snubber. Oh, Ice Stick is crafting Whizbang because they don't have Whizbang.
Oh, they can play Battlegrounds or Tavern Brawl, I
But
think.
maybe they want Whizbang.
They want Wishbang. Okay.
So did you saw the leak earlier about the mini set about Darkmoon race? So I think that's the theme of the new set. I mean not new set, the mini set. And I checked it.
So,
Darkmoon Faire have a race track, something like that. So it's thematic for a WoW World of Warcraft lore.
actually haven't checked Reddit today, so I'm not sure.
So I
I only
spoiled you.
know. Oh, you spoiled me. I actually just know the priest hero leak.
Yep. The rogue.
I don't like the art, but
I like the art because he's rogue. Joe.
I'm doing why.
Online ba si Duval? No. Yes. So
So
MadDoom will get a default win here again. So yun. What are you going to mention? A clear board wipe from Chris Nubber.
number is actually stabilizing against the aggressive start of JCtepi. He actually have huge value on his handbuff cards, like buffing the fairy dragon. So I'm actually hopeful that Chris the Snapper stabilizes here.
Chris does.
Um,
Yes, Chris does Nubber. Chris Nubber, you won't be Chris the Snubber if you accept me, okay?
So I'm fine taking 2 damage from the elemental here. I think the 6 man. Why JCtepi? Why did you not trade your 2 health for that minion? So since we are playing wild, actually the elemental is really. I mean, it's so hard to play around the secrets because
There's a,
there's a huge
yeah,
there's a huge
I
permutation.
opened my deck tracker 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 secrets showing up here. So you just have to play around what you want to play around, right? I mean, if you don't want counter spell there, so I mean, if you're afraid about counter spell, just play around it. Then the other cards don't proc it.
there's also a chance that Chris Nauber has an extra life, the ice block here.
True. Ice block is for for battlegrounds only. Joke. Oh, there's a Foe Reaper. There's a
And now,
battlegrounds.
oh, he can stabilize. He would be gaining 8 next turn.
True. Oh no, now it's
No,
JCtepi is sitting on a bad spot, staring a lethal damage, right? This is lethal.
And unfortunately for the warrior, there is little RNG in this deck, right?
Yeah,
He can't produce a Deathwing. He can't produce a mind control tech. It's looking bad for JCtepi.
and that's GG, right? Ah, wait.
No,
Can he
it's not
clear?
GG,
Yeah,
but
he can clear one of the 8/8s, and that's still okay. He could live technically.
he is the aggro deck. Unfortunately for him,
Yeah, he could live, but staring down a 4/8, walking fountain with lifesteal. So
oh, he can't kill the mage.
yep, true enough. So JCtepi, our champion from Whizbang tourney number 25, is now down by Chris, not the snubber, because he accepted my friend request. Chris Snubber, thank you for accepting my friend request. Congratulations.
So all moving on to the next round.
Yeah.
So hopefully we see some more good games from you soon. Well, the mage game is actually good game for him. I like his plays. He actually played I mean he actually dealt with a really big fairy dragon. He actually dealt with good value from the hand of JCtepi.
Yep.
So
And I think he managed to that the time that he played the flame the 3/4. I think he waited for it to have a chance to kill the fairy dragon, right?
yeah, he has actually 3 value. I mean, it the triple dealt 3 damage, so that's huge value for him.
So hindi na record score namin, sorry. So with that, I think majority of our players are on round 3 except for Dual Note and dncioRocksta because they have just started their games. We won't be showing up their matches. We'll jump into the winner of Chabigail and Ice Stick versus MadDoom. But before that, we will take a quick break. I'll see you in 5 minutes.
Share water lang muna, bro.
Okay. Hello, hello. Welcome back to Whizbang Tourney number 26. We're approaching to our round 3. This is already top 8 and we'll be seeing MadDoom versus chabigail. I think MadDoom had a round 1 games, then round 2 is a bye because Jiu-Jitsu is not showing up. While for chabigail, I think he fought not I think he fought McNavy. I'm not sure if it's 2-0. I stick it's 2-0 and now he'll be facing MadDoom. MadDoom, if I'm correct, he already been a champion of Whizbang. And for chabigail, this may be his first time reaching top 8. So this would be awesome. So for the other bracket here, rainy days, it's AedanMiguel and Oxam. Oxam is from Australia. He's been waiting for
Oh, wow.
he's been waiting since round 1 because round 1 is much against Lesor,
Sabay.
didn't show up. Then Freak round 2 didn't show up again. Now AedanMiguel will be the one that will be facing our Australian boy. If he's a boy, if he's a girl, just mention it later if it's you're a girl. And Chris Nubber, waiting, I think, let's check if Renz and Deadly Punch already finished their game. But probably they haven't because they know how to report. And on the lowest side of our bracket would be Kenshin waiting for the winner of Dual Note and dncioRocksta. So all the remaining waiting players on for the round 3 are active players. So ano na to, bakbakan na to. There's no free win here. So let's start with chabigail and MadDoom because we might be able to catch some of the na, the other round 3 guys that haven't reached yet the round 3. So let's start chabigail MadDoom. I'll instruct them to Q. So ikaw ba what would you wanna say about MadDoom? He's been
Ma-
playing Battlegrounds recently. I mean, before he just played Battleground just to join tournament, but I think right now he's trying to improve there also, right?
actually, I mean, he is actually an apprentice of Enrico. He is an apprentice in both constructed and battleground. So, whatever Enrico is playing, he is actually playing. So,
Oh. So
yeah,
it's like MadDoom is mini Enrico. And I mean
yeah, he
Enrico
is a
Jr. Enrico Jr.
yeah, and actually, Madum, as we know, is a constructed tournament player, and I'm not sure he hasn't actually have results during this OSC season.
But do
I
he
mean,
play games there? I mean, do he join the tournaments there? Or maybe he's
yeah,
been busy in Nintendo Switch.
I'm not sure. I actually said that good luck because he was the top last year
Yeah, I think top 1.
during the
Is it top 1 or top
yeah
2?
he's top one last year, so I want him to be top one again because he is actually Filipino pride, right?
Yep.
So about Chabigail, I don't actually have many connections with him. We actually haven't played battlegrounds together,
Yeah,
but I see him playing from time to time
he
with
plays
the
BG.
other member.
He played with the squad, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm,
And he's also present back then in the Fireside Gathering, the last Fireside Gathering last year, the first and last Fireside Gathering of AKG Games Philippines last year.
Hopefully we have one soon. There's some good news about the vaccine. Hopefully you and I get some.
get some vaccine.
Oh, get some vaccine. Right. Um, the future is bright for this year
Yeah,
2021.
yeah, that's
We
true. That's
are
true.
actually um
It should be, of course, it should be brighter than before. I mean, the previous year, the 2020. So we're just waiting for chabigail to finish his rank play. So that's the reason why we're not jumping into their games yet. So balikan natin yung mukha ni Heartthrob number 1, Hearthstone Philippines number 1 Heartthrob. So that's Mr. Rainy Days. One of the most prominent people in the Philippines with lot of accolades, like first to reach 1,000 wins in Demon Hunter. Having all the hero portraits. Do you have all the hero portraits?
Yeah, I paid.
You have Khadgar also? I mean, you got it when the
Yeah,
the first one,
you
the first iteration for the
yeah the panda one.
uh
Yeah, I got the yeah the iOS offer.
okay.
I actually borrowed a friend's iPhone for me to buy the card car.
Wow. The fun fact, the Tyran before, I borrowed my my friend's American credit card also for that. So we're both the same. We don't have our own our own tools to purchase those.
No, no.
But I don't know why I tried to buy that, because the other hero portraits I passed them on. I didn't buy the first three. I didn't buy them. So I thought I will collect all, but I managed to prevent myself on sinking my money.
From what I remember, kids go to the charity, right?
Yeah.
So
The Khadgar.
one way of justifying buying that is I am donating to charity.
How about the other trees, the first three, the Alaria? Your mic is not
Or
being heard
I
again.
bought rotating
Wait.
out. Hello.
Again.
Uh, I bought mine when they were rotating out. They
Ah,
were
okay,
on
so that's a
sale.
sale. So seven. So
Yeah.
justification, it's sale, right?
And they were rotating out. I might
Okay.
not get the chance again as a collector.
Okay. That's true. That's true.
They, I mean, the first ones were actually made, really, I mean, they were made good.
Yeah,
Unique
with
voice
card back.
lines with the card back. And as you can remember, there were plans that they have secret interactions with the adventure. Look at Medivh, they have secret interactions with One Night in Karisan, if you know.
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
know many secrets.
Yeah. I mean,
But
I mean,
when
if you
you
play,
may you say interaction, like voice line interaction, right?
yeah, voice line interactions
So
against the
that's another
voice boxes.
justification, right? How about
Yeah,
Sylvanas?
I,
Oh, your mic is off
yeah,
again.
um, well, it was rotating, so buy everything, right? Hearthstone is my main game, so
Good to
um,
hear that you're um supporting Hearthstone
yeah, I'm.
for us, for the people like me that can't afford to purchase purchase bundles anymore, and bundles and items.
during the during the past year, there was a pandemic. Actually, money is really quite tight. I haven't spent my real money. I mean, my 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 money on Hearthstone.
So you just
Um,
grind Blizzard
um,
balance.
not really. The one who was
Well, sponsor,
sponsoring
shout
me
out.
was, the one who was sponsoring me was my girlfriend.
Oh,
So props to her. Thank you. I love her.
uy, malapit na Valentine's, 1 month na lang.
Oh. Yeah.
And 2 months na lang, 1 year ng COVID. I mean,
Yeah.
the lockdown.
But we are looking at a bright future.
Yeah, brighter
We want,
future.
like, hopefully, for March we have our first doses of our vaccine, right?
Yep,
Not
that's
the
true.
not, and hopefully at the end of the year we have our first fireside gathering
Not
again.
end of the year, mid-year.
I mean mid-year. Hopefully.
So now we're jumping into their games. MadDoom versus chabigail, Warrior versus Pali. I think this is the new Warrior with Ringmaster Watley and a new Pali with Circus Amalgam. So this is a
Yeah.
um the Pali's that the Pali will be the control deck here.
Yeah, I think the paladin is favored in this matchup. I don't like turn one stage dive. What do you think about that?
Maybe he doesn't have anything to play, so might as well play the
I
stage
don't
one.
know.
But the thing is that
Um,
there's no corrupt, right? So it would have
you,
been
I,
um more
you can,
important to get the corrupt part there.
yeah, you could corrupt it turn to 100% of the time because you have a two drop. I mean, you a two play.
Yep, you kept the ringmaster's baton, so I don't know why Madum decided to play the stage dive
The
there. Let me check how many weapon does this warrior run, because you already get the double cursor cash. So there's anchor, there's
I think there's only just anchor.
yeah, anchor and the ring, that weapon.
So Tempo 5-4, I don't like this play from MadDoom, but he wants to play the aggro deck. So,
Yeah, he's being offered by not Bob. Who was the innkeeper here? Hearts Bro. I forget what's his name, but
you can just say RNG issues
or then
because it's a card game.
Whizbang offered him this deck, so he just rushing his way through, trying to pressure Chabigail, but he'll be facing a Circus Amalgam, and that's a 4-5 body.
Actually, the 1-3 isn't actually a threat, right? When you think about it, it's just one damage per turn. You He could have saved the coin for a much better play next turn. Or in the
And now that I notice it, the Ringmaster's baton is somehow good, because if it lands in Scion of Ruin, the invoke copy will be buffed, right?
Yes, it's true, but as you as we can see, Madum is just opting for just stats, right?
Yep.
In here, I would have played the Shield of Galacron because it's a clean 5 drop,
Then you'll hit
and
face.
he was offered 2 copies of it, so I would rather develop it now than be developing it later on a maybe more opportune.
But if he plays the Shield of Galakron, it would be 1-for-1 trade. I mean, value trade from a basic beam. Maybe he's playing around it.
Actually, no, because he's invoke trigger. So he can just attack the 5-3 just like that.
Yeah, but that's also true. But maybe he wants the Shield of Galakron to stick here. Then try to win from there.
But argument I could see Madam was thinking was it's better to develop the weapon now because it gives stats earlier. Stats is more relevant in the early game compared to the late game.
Yeah, because in late game you just need Divine Shield Poisons, right?
Um,
Wrong game mode.
oh, wrong game mode.
So that's the second stage dive, which can fetch what will it bumper car if he plays it later,
Yes, and I'm not sure if is
or
the
devoted maniac.
yeah the vote at maniac an invoke target.
So now chabigail doesn't have a good minion to play except for the Lady Leadrin, so he decided just to play it right now, and he could have a 2 Libram of Wisdom plus a Libram of Hope there. Do you want the old gods to be relevant in the meta?
Oh, do I want what the
The old
audience
gods to be
to?
relevant in the meta?
Uh,
On the
I
competitive meta, I mean.
I want. I mean, as you when you I think you watched Words, right? Words
Yes.
last year, and none of the
No,
old
no old
gods
gods.
were relevant. I mean, were
We're
present
present. Yeah.
on the deck list. I just actually I mean I think the set is like Rastakan's Rumble 2.0 because there's not any I mean there's so little powerful cards to include where people are actually playing the old meta except the shaman because we have the shaman OP2 drop.
Yep. Or maybe just people are waiting for them for all the major core cards of the deck right now to rotate out, right? So if the new Hearthstone year comes, maybe the old gods will have time to shine.
Actually,
Wow, and I
we
think that's a good clear.
yeah, it's a good clear, but Madum could maybe catch up using Risky Keeper. Unfortunately for him, he doesn't know that Chabigail has the enshot in hand, right?
Yep.
So this stabilizing is kind of futile. It might not even. I mean, he might be just dead because of the 8-4.
Plus the Librams. There's a 3 Librams, right?
Yes.
So he's not dead, but almost dead. He's
And
not
he
he's
has
not dead.
and he has no way to answer this enshot. I think Yasharaj is borderline playable. We just need more corrupt cards, so we are waiting for that. I don't I don't want I mean do you remember Quest Paladin? The reborn
Rivala
one?
OTK?
No, the reborn.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
because we have reborn only on that set and the third set. There is little support for that archetype. I don't want Yasharaj to be kind of forgotten because we have so little pool of corrupt cards.
Oh, that's true. The one with the Morlock um log I mean image, right? That's the one.
Yeah, the one with Finley.
Yep. Maybe in Battlegrounds they could revive them.
Oh, yeah.
there's
We can
there's
only say reborn in Battlegrounds. because if we want if we want Enshot to be, if we want Yasharaj to be in the meta, we need more. We need more corrupt cards. And then what I can say about the other gods, Situn is actually okay,
Yeah, playable.
but actually you don't need Situn in your deck to win the game
Yeah, it's just
because
another win
because
condition.
yeah, but Situn is like really good in duels
True, true, true.
because it
Auto
has
include on your
trigger.
first 15 cards.
Not all the time,
I
but
mean in the
especially for
control
war.
decks, yep. Like
Uh,
Warlock.
if you want to add value on your deck, you wouldn't put the Initiera, you would just put the Sutun. What else should I say? Menagerie is kinda meh because we lack a good. We don't have a Celiax in standard, like a really good mech. We don't have a really good vanilla dragon that we could put on our deck. What else?
Oh,
So there's so
this is another same warrior for MadDoom, and it's a mirror. Mirror on the wall.
I would rather be on the play here rather than on the coin because having your think button as your engine. If you're the one to play it first, your engine
Yeah, you're
is
ahead.
smoother, right?
Yep. Ahead of the
But
stats, and you could just answer the board. Since this is a rush decks with some sort of
but
skippers.
but I think Madum has the superior hand here. He could activate Sion really early, right? Because he already has the two invokes in hand.
Yep. And we'll be seeing MadDoom not play stage dive on one.
Yeah, because he has the
He
one
has one
stage
drop.
one drop. But luckily for chabigail,
He could
the
get
Sky
yeah
Brother,
he got a cash, so he will be the first one to have a weapon, or MadDoom draws a weapon. Okay, so
he
MadDoom
could
didn't draw a
actually
weapon.
play the Sky. He one drop pirate into two drop randomly generated pirate. As you can see from the Sky Brother there.
So he'll try to get the first copy of the baton now. So he could equip it next turn. Would he equip it next turn? I think not yet,
Yeah,
right? You only have
he
one tribe.
he needs to equip his weapons now, right? Because think about it, he has five charges of weapons in his hand from um the what do you call this? The baton, then the so if you're not equipping your weapon and you're not swinging with it, you're actually losing value.
So now I think it's time to equip
And
the baton because you could get two drops. I mean you'll receive two bucks from the Skyvatir and Scion of Ruin. Oh, Bisala bro accepted me, but it's kinda late already.
yeah,
Unfortunately.
I would actually play the anchor here better because you could just anchor then hero power and chill. Um, because I actually think I want to answer the maniac.
So he'll answer the maniac with his weapon.
He, he answered it with the invoke, not
Invoke,
with the
yep.
weapon. So he kind of lost a charge for just the buffs. I'm not sure if it's worth.
Would you would you swing one again so the Scion of
No.
Ruin would be 5 attacks?
Um, he already he just invoked once, right? Chabigail.
No, already yellow. So that's
Oh, it's
invoke
twice.
2.
Okay,
Yep.
that's
So I wonder Chabigail decided just to have the patches. I mean, patches not receiving the buff. He foregoing having a 2-2 patches. And double stage dive. Then MadDoom will just go face. Okay. So I think next turn is will be the clean for MadDoom with
yeah. He
Silent of
could play the
Ruin plus bumper cars and even Sky Raider. Or just Awaken plus Silent of Ruin.
yeah. Awaken plus Scion of Ruin is a good clear. And he could play the smaller Scion. So at this force, I mean at this board state, and the control deck here is MadDoom because he has the. I mean, he has more resources. He just need to manage the onslaught of Chabigail.
Yeah, but both of them are on a low health. 16 for MadDoom, Chabigail at 9.
I don't think any of them could chain invokes and burst each other, right?
Yep, they cannot.
So judging by the number of invokes expended, you're not really too worried. You just need to control the board.
Oh wow, forgoing the hero power here.
But one thing I missed, the Sky Batir that was randomly generated on turn one was saved, right?
Yep,
So Baton plus the Sky Batir
5-7.
is really threatening.
But that's the thing is it won't help Abigail to reach lethal because it's just 5-7. But it's a good stat for 2 mana. 2 mana 5-7 with
So
stealth. Better than the 5 mana 7-5. Is it 5 mana or 6? The Raven. Raven. What's the name of the card? The classic card?
5 mana.
7-5?
Ah,
Is it 5 mana or
yeah, it's 5 mana. Sorry. The drawback that your minions cost 2 more, right?
yep. So with this at 9 health, he could up to 11. Sign of Ruin can trade. Oh, he could live.
Actually, he could swing with the weapon first and find the keeper, right?
Or he could battle rage now.
Yeah, I think he should have fetched the skipper first with the weapon. Then he could use Sion and the
So
devoted
looks like
maniac
this
to
is
trade.
yeah, Maniac and Sion now, just to clear the board.
So I think it was a missed opportunity for chabigail to fetch the skipper and then have better trades against the mirror's Sion.
Or maybe doesn't want the skipper because Skyvatir will die.
He could have skipped trading, right? I mean, he could have traded better by the sequence. Because it may be relevant for the Skybatir to just hit the face and apply pressure against MadDoom.
Yeah, probably. But this looks like a clear again for okay. So MadDoom decided just to not um face the 5-4 right now because it's just 5-4. He's at 14 health. Just want to value to he would just want to
Value
generate
tempo.
much more tempo and setting up lethal on board if Chabigail doesn't if Chabigail cannot clean this board.
So, luckily for Chabigail, he has a
He,
juicy battle
yeah,
rage.
skipper rage.
Super rage into maybe the second armor
Oh,
smith.
okay. So oh wait.
Well, it's fine if he just needs to hit the second armor smith.
I think with the bumper car he could clear the board, right?
He could kill. Yeah, he could definitely clear the board.
And I think Scion of Ruin can go face.
Yeah, and to apply counter pressure.
Oh no. So there's no threat on both side of the board. But Chabigail is at 5 health. One Galakron away after Ankar. Would you play Kronks now or you just want to wait for the
And
natural
how thin is Madum's deck?
11 cards?
11 cards. So you have 9% chance of hitting Galakron in a few turns. I mean, well, I like the tempo 6-6 here because it's not really easy for Abigail to deal with this.
So he'll get back his life to um, 8. Didn't hero power. He needs to
But I
get
will,
a rush boy. It's not a rush boy. No. No, and he's dead.
yeah, he's dead.
So
So
there's no rush boy on Chabigail's deck. I thought he could get a bumper car like that is buffed that can trade into the 6-6. But with that he just commit a suicidal turn
he's
because
actually
he'll take
dead too.
fatigue.
And he might actually die because Madum could just play his own Galakron and use its hero power, right? So that's weapon damage plus 3 damage from the Galakron.
And it's
Yeah, so even if Chabigail went for hero power into Galakron, he is still dead.
true. So that's all one. MadDoom
All
and
one.
chabigail.
So I still think Abigail could have played the anchor earlier because it's still time eh. You could, I mean, as a warrior, you could only use a weapon charge once a turn. So if you're using the weapon earlier, the engine is running earlier.
And
Um,
this kind of warrior doesn't press hero power that much, right? While
yeah, it's more of engine tempo oriented.
so it's mage versus pali, and this is the secret mage, and this is the new pali
Yeah.
because I could see a
I
hammer
think
of
yeah, it's the new Pali. It's the Libram Broom Pali.
wait.
So so as the secret
No, no,
mage,
that's the old pali. I mean, cause oh wait, no, it's the new
yeah,
pali.
it's the new
The new
Pali
pali.
with Librams.
Yep. Not the pure one. So I like the start with having Kirin Tor plus a secret. So he's now missing a occult conjurer.
Drawing three is big
Yep.
here, but I think Chabigail would just hit face,
Oh,
right?
oh, what is this?
Three of a kind.
Why can I see three rigged fair game? Is this rigged? Why is it
Um,
not golden? There's a three cards. Joke. So would you play
yeah,
around the rigged fair game? Of
yeah. If
course.
I know, yeah, if you know the deck list,
Because you have
um,
a chance to kill the 4-3
eh,
here.
but
But
I think that's bait. You just want to hit face, right?
true. So this is a decision turn for Chabigail.
He might be probably checking the deck list. What are the secrets? If I use my Libram now and it gets
It's a counter
counterspelled,
spell.
well, am I okay with that? Trading a two drop for, I mean, trading a Libram generation for a counterspell. So he might be just checking the deck
But
list for
wait,
now.
is the rig fair game played by MadDoom is the one that discovered?
I think it was not the one kept on his hand
Uh,
because it's so
okay, the secret chain will be coming through. Oh no, MadDoom won't be having a hard time. I mean, it's an easy time for him. He could draw
so
his
what
deck
is the
out.
secret? Is this the counter spell? The mirror image.
Then
Okay.
then
But fortunately for Madum, he could just kill the paladin, right? He overwhelmed the paladin with tempo and just win. So he could play the apprentice, kill the 2-2, and then play another rig per game and
what
overwhelm the paladin.
is it not a good consideration to Ray of Frost that?
Yeah, it was a consideration like apprentice use the ray of frost then play the rig pair, right?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Actually, the weapon.
Oh, that your mic is.
I mean, the weapon is kind of good, right? It's one of the kind of playable
Yep.
cards from the Darkmoon Faire. So maybe it finds value here.
Another secret.
So the 6/6 Holy Elemental.
will be
Yeah, just
targeted by Cloud Prince? Or would MadDoom develop Occult Conjurer here? Then Ray
I
of
would play.
Frost?
Cloud Prince is just too good. It's a 6 for. I
Yeah, it's a
mean, it
fireball.
deals 6. Yeah, it
Five,
just deals a fireball.
yeah, 5
So
mana for fireball.
keep
Plus fireball, I mean.
Madom is just keeping it simple. So as Abigail, do you want to heal yourself here? Because
No, not yet.
I mean,
Yeah,
do you
for the
want
8/8 body also. But not yet.
not yet? Okay.
And you mentioned the first Rig Fair game is the one that from the deck. So there's one spell kept from the Discover. From the magic trick. MadDoom is slowing down now. With Libram of Justice and a Pyromancer on chabigail's hand, any board from MadDoom will be answerable as long as there's no Death Rattle or Reborn. Now I think it's Libram of Hope, the 8/4.
Yeah, Libra mo po the 8/4. Or he might be scared of counter spell. It's also a thing to consider. Being scared of counter spell. But luckily for
Lucky for
Chabigail,
chabigail, let's say just a Elven.
yeah, yeah, and he
And
could
he
actually
didn't
feel that.
hit?
He, I
Okay, it's the wait. He hit
yeah,
face
he
first.
swung.
He
Yeah,
swung the the hammer of Naru.
so Madum wants to draw his cards. Hopefully,
Draw
they are
5.
good.
Draw 5 card. Oh, Jan, this is good. Uh-oh. Oh. So, 7 cards in your deck against 18 cards in your deck. In
but
Chabigail's deck.
but I don't like the hand quality of Chabigail. He expanded the Libram of Justice.
Too soon?
Yeah, it's too soon because Madum could just flood the board and then win. He could secure using his secrets. I can see Madum winning this. It would be hard for Chabigail, especially if he's not playing his cards. Like I want him to play the 7 drop here. I mean, one way to lose a game of Hearthstone is to not play your cards, right?
True.
Do you agree? So you can just wait. I mean, as a control player, you can um sometimes you just need to play your cards because your opponent might just overwhelm you. And I mean, yeah.
Maybe we will
So
reach fatigue for Maddu. So now Lord
so
Barov is on hand but no broom. First day of school can get a broom. Hmm.
Doom actually has um what do you call this? Has a final, I mean, desperation move
Yeah.
of apprentice
Ace.
apprentice evocation if all his cards are
Ace
gone,
in the
right?
sleeves. This feels weird for chabigail because if anything, any minions he'll develop might just die from the arcane flak mage.
Yeah, so one thing of countering that is just go tall, right? So he could just heal
Libra Mapo. Oops.
the hope.
Oh, that was a mistake.
Oops, that might have cost him the game. But MadDoom throwing
Oh,
all his discards.
double flak mage.
Double black mage into free for damage.
That's a clear.
He could also play the fair for the memes. I mean the rig fair game.
Yeah, he needs to play it.
It's not actually a need if he's considering that. I mean, fat- fatigue, right?
Yeah, yeah, but
So
he can beat the fatigue for sure. Then he Baron.
yeah. Yeah.
Oops.
Why Barrow now?
Just for the memes.
For the memes. Oh no. So luckily for chabigail, no more secrets.
But I think okay. Regardless, I think the wait. Wait.
Humanoid.
If he sequence it correctly, there will be no face damage, right? Because Barov will kill the minions.
Um, if Madum plays the secret, um, he will kill all the minions. I mean, all of Madum's minions.
Yep, yep.
So, what Madum should do in that situation was pierce through the tank. I mean, pierce through that taunt using the minions or using burn, and uh, and he might have survived with 2 or 3
Yep, he,
HP.
he could survive. That's what I think. But I think there's no more heal for Chabigail except if he could get Liadrin. Then Libra Pump Hopes again.
Yeah, the 3 mistakes of Chabigail in that game was using the broomstick early because as the game goes on and as you use more Librams, broom is better. And the second one was the mistake of using Pyro Justice early on the Conjurers. Then finally the third one was I think he just got tilted and then used the Libram Hope on himself rather than on his minion.
Yep. But I think the minion, if he heals the minion, it won't help him because that's the Black Mage deals 2 damage, right?
Yeah, it will deal
Deals
4
deals 4
damage.
times 2, so it's 8 damage. So it's still dead. But we have to move on. I mean, MadDoom won against Abigail, 2 games to 1. MadDoom will move to semifinals. The bracket is here. Renz and Chris Nobber. I'm not sure. Maybe they're already playing. And Oxum versus AedanMiguel. Aidan 1-1. Oh, unfortunately for our Australian friend, godly guy, he loses. But props to him for joining the tournament. Hopefully he enjoys the tournament and he'll,
Yeah.
he'll be back for the on the next one. Thanks for
Hopefully soon, right? Hopefully soon. Because yeah,
it,
maybe we can have
it,
another tournament in the next month or when
or next month, maybe Valentine's.
and I think we have more tournaments coming up like regular standard conquest.
Yep, yep, yep.
And
Having
of
Meatloaf,
course,
shout out lang na din natin si Meatloaf, having him for North Luzon, for Luzon,
for Luzon.
including or with exception of NCR, is already is a blessing. I could retire. I could just join
No.
tournaments. Oh, ops. It's Oxum. Oxum loses. I have to reset the score. Start match. It's kind of funny that this is my first stream for 2021.
I'm happy to be on your first
Yeah.
stream of
That's the reason why this is my first stream, because I want it to be special. I want it to have rainy days on my first stream of 2021. And by the way, my fourth my fourth paycheck from Twitch after how many months of streaming? 34 months of streaming.
2021.
Paycheck. Yeah, it's just how many dollars? $75.
Oh,
Uh,
that's good, right?
it's a money.
Oh,
It's
like,
good.
oh yeah,
It helps
$2 for
Whizbang
every month.
tournament prizes. But imagine I've been streaming for 33 months, but I'm not doing it for money naman, for grinding for the money incentive. I'm doing it for community, so it's fine just having some cash to help funding our tournament.
And I think the community is growing, right? We are not actually, I mean, minus the battle pass extravaganza. I mean
Yep.
the
Eh,
I think the community is growing. Like many people are joining the battleground scene. Um, constructed,
yeah,
not
it's
so
just
much
that
anymore.
the past 2 months are off season, but we're really hoping that the announcement, the final announcement about the Hearthstone esports calendar for this 2021 would be really good. And I'm hoping that it's not just constructed, it's not just standard. Hopefully there's a battlegrounds, because many players are trying to compete in the battlegrounds without incentive, right? Why not give them the platform to shine?
And battlegrounds is really fun, right? I mean, most of the viewership nowadays is not on construction, but more on battlegrounds.
Yeah, true. Hopefully, if I'll be
Wow.
organizing Battlegrounds tournament, I can upgrade my computer soon. So we have 8 Battlegrounds
Yeah,
point of view with the switching point of views every now and then. I could do that. I could have a four boards in one scene, just to see what's the current battle that's happening. Especially the prizes that they pick, right? It's kind of hard to notice it when um, assuming turn 12 happens, then it,
what
he
does
play
every player
he
get?
plays the
Uh,
training session. I miss it on the tournament, on the invitational. I thought Roger is still at a Milau's hero power. So I thought he could buy a gambler, then triple selfless hero that could help him to probably win or tie the game. But he was at a luckier that moment, because having a single view, it's kind of hard. And also what I learned from those kind of broadcasts, uh they use Skype for the for the share. So we only have one small screen that being shared, that we cannot full screen because it's Skype. There's no, unlike here in
there's
Discord, unlike in Discord, there's no blown up view of the view. So that's what happened. So when assuming we're both two casters, then there's one sharing um the screen.
a screen.
So those three are sharing the one window. You cannot full blown one of the video there. The screen shares.
That's
It's on Skype. It's limitation on Skype. So that's one of the dilemma that time.
and from what I heard, the game was pre-recorded, right?
It's not just it's not straight pre-recorded. It's like they already been playing for 30 minutes and the feed is 30 minutes delay for from us. So what we've been seeing is the same as what the viewers are seeing.
Okay.
So that's it. So there's no Hearthstone client in on our arsenal that can cover things. So we just watch on the Skype. So with that
Oh,
conversation, I think we're just waiting for the round for AedanMiguel and MadDoom is can play now.
but actually, one thing I want to add is for 2021, what I want to happen is another Elite Series Philippines Season 2.
Yep. Definitely. I want to see that. Even not just once a year. Once an expansion is really good,
yeah,
but
especially it's
at least twice,
it's
right?
also a way for Filipinos to qualify on the, I mean, master tours, right? So
Yep,
hopefully
true.
we get announcement soon.
Because
And
another thing about that is the one I mentioned earlier that I suggest that they will have a seasonal battlegrounds tournament for the 8,500 MMR players. So it would give us a sense of accomplishment as a battlegrounds player. Uy, I'm the best
yeah,
heart battlegrounds player in the Philippines in season 3 because I got the championship title, right? It's easily doable. It's just a matter of if there's support on
consi-
fans.
since we are playing Battlegrounds, you will just say, I'm the biggest high roller, I'm the biggest scrammer.
Yep, true. And it's different because like Weatherlight will for sure try to join that as a player rather than I'll just cast
Yeah,
this, right?
and we have Enrico, we have Mapo, we have,
We
for
have
example,
Stars.
Mac Navy. Mac Navy is actually doing really well on our local tournaments. A fellow caster, right?
And I
Mac
think
Navy.
having that also means we could highlight them as much as we could because they get the championship again. I mean, then
Yeah.
maybe if we could drag it into a 2 days of hearts of a battlegrounds tournament because assuming there are 32 players who got to to reach
Or
8,500 plus MMR, right? So we have to feature every lobby, not just one, not just two, all the rounds because we're doing it to highlight players, not just to have a tournament.
actually think 8,500 is kind of low. We should like, I mean,
Actually, it's high already.
I want to highlight the 10K players more than the
But if
8,500 players
but if it's
because
just 10, because the reasoning about 8,500 is you could fight against 14k MMR players with that range.
uh,
I'm just I pick at 9.1. I'm at 9.5k range right now, but I got queued against Waterloo second, against Sapar top 40, against Shaxi. So it's somehow you're there but not there.
okay. But one thing I'm afraid of is like people um making, I mean,
Making into the cut
so
but
I
not
mean,
deserving.
hindi,
You'll have a
no, no,
like
because
five rounds of battlegrounds
hindi, dahil
per lobby.
I mean, no, regarding MMR, because some people think it's just a number. Some people are just doing MMR abuse, hiring false actors, you know. So I'm kind of scared about that.
But
So
but but
I
we
think 10K is like,
but we're just
I
doing it
respect it,
for
fun.
local communities and I think
Yeah.
there's no one doing paid actors here. I
Actors.
I I I, I queued
For
up
I
I queued up yesterday. I have three paid actors. Exactly three paid actors named. and one BG bot. And unfortunately, I end up 7th. They,
Wow. The
they,
actors are doing better
yeah,
than you, ah.
yeah. And even with Cakes, the one Pinoy streamer that is also 11K. Yeah, I first saw that paid actors are queuing up in his game. So it's funny that I also fought those paid actors and I end up losing too. But I initially said to Kara that 9.5k. But when I mention it, it's still high for me.
Still,
Even for Kara, she thought that it's high, and for me it's high. So I mean, for me that I could grind it to 9.5, but for other players that could have get to 9.5, it would be a tough time. It's especially if they haven't reached that point yet, because it's kind of hard to get first all the time.
pero last year's event kasi, I really enjoyed the Battlegrounds Prime. Yung top 8 talaga natin.
But the
all
thing
of
that,
them,
that's
all of them were 10k above, so respect, right?
no, they're not top. They're not 5 digits MMR player. They're only we have that only there that is just 8k.
Wow.
Because
Muntik na
the
pala kami.
because the
Muntik na pala.
prime there is the top 8 players that submitted. Not all players submit. That's the thing. But yep, you're correct. Mapo, Weatherlight, Wells, Enrico.
Good queen.
I think Enrico didn't join that.
Yeah. I think hindi pa mataas ang MMR ni Enrico.
Yeah, I think 9k na si Enrico nun, but he didn't join.
Good queen.
Yeah,
Who
Jude Queen,
else?
I think 9k before. Grappa is around 9k also. We only have 3 10k there. Or 4.
11k pa nga ata si Mapo nun. Di ba? I think 11k si Mapo or 12. I'm not sure.
Basta nasa leaderboard siya along with Switch.
Yeah, Switch, Weatherlight, Mapo, yung mga goats.
So with that, the bracket is still being updated.
Wala ba
AedanMiguel
tayong
and
pwede
MadDoom.
panuorin?
We could do you wanna spectate MadDoom and AedanMiguel, or do you want to wait for Kenshin and Winner of Friends?
Well, let's cast some games, di ba? Para...
Oh wait, okay. So AedanMiguel is still doing a battle with a friend, but it's not MadDoom. So we could technically wait for them to start and took a break. Let's take a 5 minutes break before we go to the semifinals action of Whizbang Tourney number 26. So tama na ang chikahan and let's take a break muna.
Okay, bro.
So, hello, welcome back to Whizbang Tourney number 26. This will be our first semifinals match. We won't be featuring the other semifinals too because they only have Zale on their arsenal. So, MadDoom versus AedanMiguel is the game. I mean, is the featured broadcast, and they're already inside the tavern, and we'll be jumping into them. Again, Rainy Days will be casting with me, number one heartthrob of Hearthstone Philippines. And luckily for us, this is his first time to appear on our stream. Tama ba? This is your first time?
Yeah, my first time co-casting with you, bro.
Casting, yep. So, let's jump
Uh,
into the game, and I'm seeing
turn
Mage
3.
versus Warrior. But, sige, bago ko i-throw yung screen, palitan ko muna yung pangalan nila. Let's jump. And here, MadDoom versus AedanMiguel. And looks like it's the... What is this? Why can I see? Oh, the same warrior. The Darkmoon Faire warrior versus a Scholomance mage.
Yeah, the small spell mage. Um, actually, I think this may be mage favored. Kasi, because, um, the mana giant followed by the conjurer's calling could just,
Snowball.
scam the game.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's
Or just
no hard removal, right, for this
the
warrior, except the removal options for him is
Scion.
the Scion of Ruins. But if it didn't invoke it yet, it won't be active.
And the mage could just run away from them. Run away with the game. So
True.
as we can see, MadDoom is like searching for his win con, probably the conjurer's calling, and he might also be searching for some of his key pieces, for example, the elemental.
Yep, true. And also, he just need to get what you mentioned earlier, Conjurer's Calling. He needs to get the primordial studies for him to have cheap play, because all of his cards are reactionary card except for the mana giants that will be his main threat.
And also, he could play the prime. So drawing cards with this deck is a solid plan for MadDoom.
Yup. Reaching the Solarian Prime and play it on curve. Have there's a lot of spells, so for mage at
And
this point, since
so
we're on wild. So there's the Conjurer's Calling, so it's time for MadDoom to have play some of the spells and make Mana Giant cheaper, and play the Mana Giant on the same turn with the Conjurer's Calling, right?
So, not so much because as you can see, the mana giant can only be discounted by created by spells.
Yep.
And MadDoom lacks that on his hand. He could discount it with the Ray of Frost, but that's not really a good Ray of Frost target, the 4-5. Also, wanting to note, I think MadDoom developed an early discount for all his spells, as you can see.
Yeah,
Like,
the
we can
Encanter's
see
Flow.
the Encanter's Flow. So, it may be it may be big for MadDoom to draw more cards and hopefully find his win con soon. So, Magic Trick is really good for MadDoom here.
Oh,
Also,
Evocation is
Evocation.
also good. Wow.
Yeah, he could play it with the apprentice, and
And I
he could
think
play it.
if we play Evocation plus Giant plus Conjurer's Calling, it's doable, right?
But
So there's the Mana Giant and a Conjurer's Calling. First copy Conjurer's Calling into a not Not a Lisaline.
I mean, it's a Rager with an 8 attack.
Yep. Upgraded Razer.
And it could also be bumped by the bumper car, which is kind of bad.
Yep.
Well, that's an
This is a bad result for MadDoom.
it's
Definitely.
an unlucky.
So this is Aidan Miguel looking for the most efficient way to clear the board. He could open up with Awaken if he wants to, then bump
Yeah,
into the
no.
Boogie Monster.
And AedanMiguel has lots of cards. He could also just refill his hand with Battle Rage, right?
Yup. If he wants a skipper
Yeah,
armor
if he
smith turn.
wants.
Wow, he decided not to, but he needs to wait. Okay. The Aidan Miguel only have 9 cards, so I thought he's going to burn 1 card next turn. So fortunately, it's not.
So, Madom wants to react and be the control player here.
Yup.
He doesn't need to overextend his resources, knowing that most of Aidan Miguel's cards are rush cards. If you don't have any minions, the rush is actually useless, right?
Yup.
So I like what Madumi is doing here.
MadDoom definitely knows what this deck is about, the warrior deck, because he used it 2 times in a row last series. So this is my okay. So it's a evocation turn for him. I thought he'll just go for the mana cyclone.
He could he
He could
wants to
he could
discount the
yeah.
discount.
He could end up having mana cyclone. So I think that's valuable.
I mean, yeah, those cards are good, and you're not so much. I mean, none of the discarded cards were that valuable in this matchup. Sure, they are nice tools, but none were critical.
And the grand finale will summon 2 elementals, right? Because mana cyclone.
Yeah, mana cyclone. Still lots of stats for its cost.
Or if Aidan
Well,
Miguel decided to go wide here and Firebrand into Mask of Katoon. But it will probably generate some armor. But there's
yeah.
Skipper, so it will happen no matter what.
Actually, I think Madum is in a fine position at the moment. I think he's okay with Aiden Miguel
Generating
having
armors.
generating armor. What he doesn't want to see is Aiden Miguel refilling his hand with Battle Rage.
Fortunately for Madum here, Aidan Miguel have a clag hand because of the Darkmoon Riders. So it could have been a good battle rage turn if there's no riders, right?
Yeah. I think um it's correct for Madum to be answering the threats
Oh
now.
no.
I mean,
Another Laurel.
yeah, we haven't seen the Hall of Fame cards. Like we didn't see the Rag
Ragnaros.
or
We want those wild
I
cards here.
or I want to see the Lich King, a very iconic 8 drop
Yeah.
from
From Knights of the Frozen
Knights of the
Throne.
Frozen Throne.
And with the the Book of Heroes of Pali, right? Lich King did soft later. I mean, Arthas.
Yeah,
Spoiler
Arthas.
alert. But it's a known knowledge.
I'm not a fan of what. AedanMiguel is doing on his turn.
Yep.
Yeah, like
He's not developing.
why did he develop Krag, overcosted minion, for just pseudo rush? I mean, yeah,
And he's not trying to dump some of the
the
Darkmoon
one.
Rider. We'll see if it will help him. I mean the 1/1 card. So assuming AedanMiguel wins this semifinals series, we won't be seeing Whizbang finals, guys. So let's root MadDoom. Joke. Caster bias again.
Why MadDoom?
MadDoom has the Whizbang, so let's root for the one that has Whizbang. Because this Whizbang tournament, for God's sake.
In this position, what could AedanMiguel or MadDoom be thinking? Um,
MadDoom is
uh,
thinking that there's a lot of Darkmoon Rider in AedanMiguel's hand.
yeah, and
And maybe AedanMiguel just wants to clear the board and try to win from the Galakron.
so MadDoom might be sweating right now. He needs to finish this game quick.
Yep. That's it. So that's okay. Let's see if how many wildcards will appear on Solarian Prime. But MadDoom wants a better play there. Solarian Prime to do little later. Right?
Yeah,
That's the play.
or Solarian Prime might be the Hail Mary when AedanMiguel's board gets out of hand. Or one thing of looking at that board state was MadDoom wants to cash in on the burn, so he played the 10 damage early.
Yep. So for him to put AedanMiguel on a striking distance.
So
Prime plus missiles,
missiles.
probably a lethal. Probably is the keyword there.
So one thing to note, Prime could also be a refill.
Yep. So there's no lethal yet because MadDoom have a
So
green card of arcane missiles. Ooh, pyroblast.
okay, that's a
Okay,
bad
that's
blast.
a
So
that's a full clear. So this is arcane
well,
missiles and try to look for the one thief finish for later. If
yeah,
this 7/7 got answered by AedanMiguel.
it
There's
will
a
be hard. It will be hard for Aiden to survive.
yep.
Also, he needs to play around the secret.
But he cannot play around it because there's no weapon. Now it's time for so MadDoom will just play the one thief here, discover direct damage spells.
Hopefully, direct damage.
Oh no.
He might also whiff, but he he. The board is on a favorable spot for him.
I would have taken the lab what do you call it? Lab studies? Okay. So this is potential lethal with a violet spellwing ping your spellwing into arcane missiles.
Yeah.
right?
Uh,
Yeah, the unexpected results is the one I mentioned, the one I wanna mention
yeah.
earlier. So ping of the
So
oh
ping
hey.
the 1-1. Ping the 1-1. Ping the 1-1. MadDoom.
Okay, so he doesn't need to ping.
So,
I mean he ping now and go for the lethal.
calculated.
So final rope moments for the lethal.
And
So
actually, I think because of what do you call this spell power, he
yeah,
could actually kill the dummy.
yep, with the with the zero the
Because
forbidden.
yeah, forbidden flame,
Yep,
and still
still get the guaranteed.
little.
Yep, true. So that's a good showing of how well MadDoom plays mage. Cause he's been playing mage since I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
Since I don't know.
Yeah, and actually, what I like about seeing MadDoom play, he actually loves playing his conjurer's calling at the right time. Because I remember, during the Elite Series against you, he actually played the conjurer's calling at the right time and punch you for, I don't know, for a lot. He won that series. PTSD. Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Okay.
I can hear
Eh,
you. But I'm
okay.
just checking some feeds on the admin dashboard, so there's no feeds here.
So what grinds my gears, kinda, is how powerful Barrow is.
But it's on the
I mean,
right spot,
I
right?
I mean how powerful Jandish is. Like, he's so powerful when all the decks are unrefined. He's a bump. I mean, she's a bump in the arena. She's a bump in
Okay,
duels.
okay.
She's a bump
True, true, true,
in
true.
constructed. So sometimes Jandish is such a cheater. I mean, when she gets you the Panther that draws two cards, that's so
Yep, yep.
powerful.
This one, the Twilight Runner.
Yeah, the Twilight Panther.
So this is a good drone spell for MadDoom, the Netherwind portal, because what we know is Druid will definitely try to ramp regardless of what deck list they'll be playing.
It's early pressure if AedanMiguel chooses to
Yeah, coin
play his
innervate
coin.
Twilight
Yeah.
Runner.
And naturally, AedanMiguel has the coin. So,
Yeah,
since
then
you're on the plane, since you're on the coin, you want to leverage being second by having the coin and the extra card. So eventually AedanMiguel will play the coin for that. So I'm not sure how this interaction works.
oh, and I'm not
What
sure
the
why MadDoom decided to go for the counter spell there.
I mean maybe MadDoom doesn't respect AedanMiguel playing the coin first and AedanMiguel being greedy, playing OG on turn 4. Because some beginners don't play the coin first and prefer to just
So that's the
use
interaction
overgrowth.
you wanna see if the Netherwind's portal will proc. Is that the interaction you want to check?
Yeah, yeah. So
Since there's no
dominance for
spells
MadDoom.
happened, there's no portal. Oh, what is this? Klaxi.
Amber Weaver. Amber Weaver's Golden because the name of my dog is actually Amber.
Oh.
So I remember that card.
Whoa. Would you like to see Wargear in Battlegrounds?
Yeah. Yeah, it's one way to pad. I mean, I like Wargear better than
3 drop or 4 drop?
Junkotron. 5 drop. As better than
Ta-
the
you will put it in like a this is as a junk bot.
yeah, it's better than Junk, but so unfortunately for AedanMiguel, he might be losing this game.
And I got a word, Chris Snubber.
Chris Naver.
I got the win against Dual Note.
So since it looks like a clean 2-0 for MadDoom, we will be
Yes,
having a
we will have a
Whizbang
Whizbang
finals.
tournament. I mean, Whizbang finals.
I would have
For our
drawn
Whizbang
first
finals,
with
that's
the
a
5-4.
best of 5. So, let's hope that they'll give us 5 games of Whizbang action.
Or Madum will be just be given 3 mage decks and just to in from there, right?
So again, there's a battle for third year. Our prizes, di ko pala nabanggit before we start. Our prizes for first place is Nagaran Garrosh Bundle plus 4 USD. It's 200, around 200 pesos. Warsong Rexar Bundle plus 2 USD. Then the third and fourth place having Winter Veil card back. But the third will get 3 USD while the fourth having 1 USD. So they'll have 50 pesos on their pocket.
Bakit sulit ang 50 pesos? Sulit. What could 50 pesos buy you? It could buy you
Yum Burger.
a young burger. It could buy you Max Savers, not sponsored. It could buy you Magnum. Kind
Oh,
of
you could, is it?
$1.
Magnum is 60, right? Or it's the more premium flavor that costs 60? Because there's a variation, like the gold one.
Magnum is $1 each wholesale.
Okay. Regardless of flavor.
No, because the regular one.
Okay.
That,
Spirit of the Tiger. Looks cool.
1-1.
And masyado tayo na-excite. Looks like there's a chance for AedanMiguel to get this board back. Oh, bloom into survival of the
Yeah.
fittest.
And it depends on what the 5-2 might draw, right? The Panther.
Yep. Um, did MadDoom already play his fireballs? I mean, when I say fireball,
The
it's
burn?
yeah,
No, I don't
it's the
think so.
Cloud Prince.
He hasn't played any burn yet.
So there's a Cloud Prince still direct damage.
So what I dislike here, I don't think AedanMiguel played around um explosive trap. I mean
The Flame Ward.
the playing board. So it will give Madum an easier
Yeah,
clear
it's easy clear.
because it just canceled the buff of the survival of the fittest.
True enough. And now it just went face and tried to I have lethal with um
And actually, a top deck flame prince is lethal, right?
true. Oh, no more secret. Then freeze. Go face. And now for AedanMiguel, he needs a tall minion.
He actually needs a fire breather.
Let's go. Nature studies into taunt.
Or um, there's little outs for Aidan Miguel. Actually, there is. He could play the plague.
Oh,
The
yeah, the
six man,
5 man. Is it
the
6
six
mana?
mana,
Yep.
6 mana,
1/5 taunts.
1/5 taunts, and he's not dead there.
Time waits for no one.
Uh-oh.
Overpowered
Yo,
stuff.
destroy all
Also
minions.
should
Destroy all minions. Let's go.
no, it's just the same, right?
No effect. For, I mean, the Stark Apprentice. So that's the only thing, but it's still lethal.
Yeah, it's still the same damage, I think.
So that's 2-0.
0.
Congrats to MadDoom moving to the finals and AedanMiguel. GG.
He still wins. He's still a winner.
Yep.
Getting the MVP. I'm not sure how hyped they are for playing a Shale semifinal. I mean, Shale for third. Shale Mirror for
Zilmir
third.
for third. Oh, I'm not sure if they'll play it. But they should play it because it's a 100 pesos difference. I'll tell MadDoom to wait. Let's just have a quick break and I'll try to prepare the congratulatory notes for our players to show on stream later.
Okay.
And let's take a 10 minutes break. And when we get back to our action, Whizbang Tourney number 26 will be a finals match between MadDoom and Chris Snubber. For 30. again, welcome back to Whizbang Tourney number 26. This is the finals match between MadDoom and Chris Nabbert. Chris Nabbert being, I think, first time joining here in our humble tournament. So, MadDoom will be the one to in an advantageous spot here, especially if we know very well that MadDoom is a top caliber player of Hearthstone. So let's see if Chris Nabber can snub a win here.
If you're a first time tournament joiner, sometimes the pressure can get in onto you. So hopefully Chris Naber performs well and lessen his misplays if there's ever.
Yep, that's
So
true.
but I'm rooting for the underdog, Chris
Yeah.
Naber. Hopefully he wins.
I'm rooting for anyone because earlier, AedanMiguel, if he managed to win against MadDoom, we won't have Visbang finals. But right now, we have Visbang finals courtesy of MadDoom since he has Visbang. He crafted it, I think, or did he get it from Pac? I think he crafted it just to
I
join the
think he has
tournament.
one. I
Uh,
think he has one because when we were playing, um, I asked him if he has Whizbang. I said, "Don't use your Whizbang because I have a golden one." So, yeah, he has one.
Yeah, man,
And
the question is
I
if
mean,
he got it from Pac or did he craft it before when Wisbang Tourney is um relatively on its peak performance.
during its standard time, standard
Yep.
presence,
But
Whizbang.
what do you since we've checked the deck lists are really strong, right? That
Yeah,
it's not impossible. I mean, it's not hard to climb with it to legend, right?
huh?
Especially if you're 11 star multiplier.
Yeah, if you're an 11 star multiplier, you could get to legend with 35% win rate.
That's what I
But
missed. I didn't try to play Wishbang
but
in
but
ladder.
if you're a 10 times multiplier, probably you'll have a hard time because um you'll play with sub 48, sub 47% win rate because you will be losing percentage. For example, uh, the Druid versus Mage matchup. If if Aidan Miguel has the prior breeder, his minions, he could have threatened lethal. Do
Ah,
you
that's true.
understand me?
That's true. That's true. That's true. If we're talking about the standard ladder deck
Yeah, the standard
inclusion.
ladder deck.
Yep. So we're now in the game. DH versus Warrior. Chris Nobber as Warrior. Madom
And
as the DH. Outcast DH.
Job's done.
why are they playing stage dive turn 1? It's a bad play unless they have baton on turn 2.
Maybe we can see Baton on 2. Oh, wait, 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 wait.
Maybe,
Then, oh wait. Why is it not showing? So it's not showing because,
n-
yeah, it showed now.
no baton on turn 2. But there,
Oh,
there's no
wow.
turn.
That's a really good roll for MadDoom, right? Having the taunt, the
Yeah,
Shima. Because it blocks off the two Darkmoon Riders that could potentially trade into the growing battlefield.
so Chris Naber is opting to save the skipper. He could have cleared the
Yep.
board by playing the rush, then the
The
skipper, then
skipper
the
plus
1-2,
rush. Yep.
then again the 1-2.
And now it gives Madum another um, 3 damage to the face. But I think this is the last time that the battlefield will connect, right?
Oh,
Oh no.
uh,
Yep, 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 yep.
Doom having outcasted the 5-4.
Yeah, Balfin
Having the
trainer.
option having the option to cast to proc the 5-4, that still threatens 7 damage a turn. So Chris Nubber, Chris Nubber is grasping for answers.
But as we can see, Chris Nabro also have the Skipper Armor Smith package. And he's at 10 cards. Hopefully the second Armor Smith won't get burned because it might be important in this
Yeah.
matchup.
Yeah, it is kind of crucial in this matchup because um the Whizbang doesn't run the mercenary, so you don't have the option of having the third or the fourth
Yup, the fourth
copy
copy of
of.
Armor Smith. True, true, true.
And hopefully it's not Galacron, the mill card.
Now it's Armor Smith. I'm not sure if he could clean up cleanly, but I think
No, because the 5-5 is
yeah, the
kind of
5-5
big.
will stick.
But the sleeper and the armor smith will be a distraction for MadDoom. You must either clean the armor smith or clean the sleeper, right?
True. With just one Armor Smith, the pressure on Chris Nabber's side got fend off, right?
So I would play the Umberwing first before the.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
So you'll get the token.
yeah. I totally forgot about the nerf.
The
Haven't
3-2.
played
Okay.
Yeah,
The
I
attack.
forgot about the nerf.
Okay.
Here for a good time. Here for a good time.
Oh, Salty Dog, Goblins versus Gnomes, if I'm correct. Right?
Yes, it's goblins versus gnomes. So
Oh,
Chris
wow.
Nabber opting for the tempo rather than
This is
the
Umberwing plus Zai, right?
Umberwing plus side. Then you have
Wait, do you swing
8
first? You
slice.
swing first, yeah.
Yeah. Then he has the 8 slice.
Job done.
8 slices, it's full cake. Or full pizza. One whole pizza.
Yeah.
Then the second Armor Smith is drawn. It's there.
But, he
But the
needs a skipper.
slices are really
Yeah, he needs to have more than 18 life to survive.
true.
Actually, 19 life.
With the Umberwing on hand.
Yeah,
So that's
and,
a 19 life.
And it's assuming that Chris Nubber clears the board, right?
Here for a good time.
That's the 19 life.
You possess true power.
That's 19 life. That's exactly lethal. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
Yeah, it
Exactly one
lacks one slice, right?
lacks one slice.
It's just
but
17.
He needs a whirlwind to damage
Awakening.
awaken Galacron. Oh no. Oh no.
So,
Well, he can try.
so Battle Rage. Yep.
Battle Rage. Battle Rage for 1, then awaken.
And Chris Nubber can up his life into to 4. And there's no lethal for
There's the
Mad.
awaken. There's
Yep,
the
yep,
awaken.
yep. There's Awaken.
Yeah, you should play the awaken. Bro, you should play the awaken.
Yeah, he can see it for sure.
Not in showing condition. Oh yeah, not dying is a condition.
Oh, wow. But that's not enough yet.
Wow. The whirlwind triggers, right?
Yep, it triggers.
The armor spirit, so it's nonsensical.
So the top deck that he needs is, let's see. I'm going to check on my cheat sheet.
I mean, Anchor can still find
Hmm.
the next shipper, right?
There's no direct damage anymore. Skull of Gul'dan will help him somehow, but this is tough battle for MadDoom.
Shipper.
Uh-oh.
Then maybe the Scion, just to not die
Yep.
and
And,
maximize.
and I think he won't die regardless of what happened. Oh, wait. There's a demon companion. So, he could have died if he didn't play the Scion.
Yeah,
But with the
it
role
would
of
have.
MadDoom, regardless, he could stabilize.
MadDoom emoting early.
Yeah, with the Zai double. Yeah, that double twin slice copy there is really good, but not enough.
If it was actually 9 mana, he could have. It was actually exact lethal.
I think no. It's still
Yeah,
one off. It's still one off.
it's exact lethal because he could have hero power.
Amberwing, what is in his hand? It's an Amberwing, right? I mean, equip. It's just Amberwing, if I'm correct.
It was at 19 life. It was. I mean, he could have killed for a turn
Yep.
and maybe baited Chris Nabber to not play. I mean,
Who another warrior for MadDoom, but it's a different warrior right now.
yeah, and he's actually on the play, so it's an aggressive pirate warrior.
And having Dr. Krastinov is already good, but Ankar will be really really good having the Dr. Krastinov on board, right? Ankar will
Will
thin out your deck easily.
Yeah, it will be a good two-card combo. It will be left unanswered. It would win Madum the game. So I'm not sure if Chris Naber has vast experience um with this multiple mage.
So he played out his Cirque Apprentice. Weapon hit.
Weapon hit, kill the apprentice, pass your turn. Then I'm not sure if Chris Naber would develop the 3-4 stats or probably just play the secret because he wants to play more 1-1s.
Oh wow. That's really good. Green skin. So he got his five drop, right? And he could swing. Then Krastinov on 6.
But Chris Naber could could try to clear using the missiles and
And Firebrand.
the firebrand. Also, he could. I mean, if everything misses, he could develop the apprentice and use arcane missiles.
One-eyed cheat. Look at the stats. 4-1. 2 mana 4-1 whenever summon a pirate gains stealth. This doesn't saw any play before. So MadDoom decided just to go for the Krastinov because there's a minion on board that can be traded. Unfortunately, that's a duplicate, giving Chris Naber 2 copies of Firebrand that can deal with small pirates of MadDoom.
I like that play. I actually like the green skin play. I mean the green screen play there because it's actually slow and you could have better options using the casino like later.
Yeah, yep, I just justified why MadDoom went for that play.
Yeah,
Because earlier I mentioned my potential play, right? The sixth play is the Krastinov.
so I'm not sure if Chris Naber
Oh wait, would you not play Mana Giant here?
I would play Mana Giant there. And I would actually play the Discover a Secret.
Or maybe he was kind of afraid because as we can see, MadDoom is holding a Reaper sight. So maybe MadDoom have a
Uh,
weapon damage boost and the Mana Giant could get swept out.
yeah, it might be a clean answer for MadDoom. So I'm not sure. This Chris Naber might can clear this board if he plays his cards right.
Yeah, I think he will be able to do it. And he
That's
could
the
end up
refill.
Mana Cyclone, right?
Yeah, he has the refill.
Wow.
Tome,
Isaac. Yep,
tome,
Tome.
tome,
Just
tome,
to
tome,
cycle out.
tome. Yeah, tome. So apparently, Chris Naber has some experience playing small spell mage.
And he got the Mask of Khatun. That's good. Wow. He got all the burns that he needed.
Yeah, and he cleared the board. So
Yup. And 8-8 Arcane. I mean, Mana Giant. Cinderstorm, Mask of Khatun. Look at those cards.
all
Pyroblast
the
on
bur-
top.
all the burn in the world.
Yeah. The world is burning. Oops, no. And that's 2-0 for Chris
What?
Naber. Right? That's a
Oh, yeah.
2-0.
Well, is he dead yet? Not yet.
Oh,
Not yet.
oh
So,
yeah, that's true. That's true. Let's check if there's Mortal Strike. But there is a Frostbolt, so no way Madum will try to play it out. So Chris Dabber is on his last win to get this Whizbang Tourney number 26 championship title, sponsored by AKG Games Philippines and casted by Enly and Rainy Days. Those are fast games, right? Rainy Days.
yeah, those are fast games. Well, I expect myself to choke when I'm playing small spell mage. I wasn't really confident that Chris Naber has the proficiency to play that deck.
So this is Madum's time
Oh,
to play the mage deck,
yeah,
the
it's.
small spell mage.
Would you
Let's
have kept the one tip?
I don't know. I don't know. Against Priest, I don't know.
One tip
To be
is
honest,
like a bad tip.
I
You
haven't
don't play
been
it on turn
playing
one.
this Priest deck. I haven't played palm reading. Like I'm the one piloting it. I haven't played the card palm reading. Although I know it's super strong.
It's super strong. It makes your rest cards faster in big priest, especially in wild, because discounting your 4 mana tutors is really good in wild. But in standard, it's really slow because Mark of Yasharaj is too expensive
Yeah,
and
true on Mark of Yasharach on 8.
it may just clog your hand. So the power word pain is really good for Chris Number.
Yep.
And actually, there was some experimentation that power word horror plus the make your minions attack one
Apathy.
is yeah, apathy and is a really good combo. It could answer any board type. It could answer the giants. It could answer Conjurer's Calling from MadDoom.
So, look at what Chris Nubber is doing. He's just holding out his cards. Don't
Yeah,
interact. Cause there's no point removing
I
this
mean
3 damage if I can heal 2. Right?
yeah, and yeah, he's playing really good.
I could just get Radiance.
Re- Re- Regents has potential if if he wants to survive, right? He who could just like Regents and chill for the next few
So
turns.
he just did this just to dump cards. Cause he's at 10 cards earlier.
Yeah,
So he'll heal
yeah,
himself back
yeah,
to
and
full health.
It says explode!
And it puts MadDoom in an awkward position because you only have these small minions, right? Oh,
yeah, and
I think this
I
is
would
a tough choice. Would you go for the deck of Lunacy?
never. I would
Why
actually go
would you
for the
never?
portal. I don't think. Well, actually, I still no because I think Madam's win condition here is still the prime. It is still the
Sork
giants,
evocation.
the giants, and also um Madum would also try for um randomly generated spells
Okay.
from the two drop. What do you call that?
Evocation.
The the true drop, the 2/2 that for each spell cast
Okay. Mana Cyclone.
for the mana cyclone. So I still like what Madum is doing. He is staggering the threats.
Oh, wow. Coin Yasharaj.
Feel the power of the winds.
I thought it's just Penance Nova. Or just want to
He
play around. Yeah, it's still Penance Nova,
he's
I think.
playing around counter spell.
Care to dance with
Who?
death?
That's actually a bad pull. Vanilla 10-10.
Yep, do nothing because there's no there's no minion
But
played earlier.
I would still
Yeah,
devolve this.
definitely you'll devolve that just to clog up the potential next resus.
Yeah, and all the rest is having Katrina Muerte is
Ooh.
kinda scary.
So these are multiple arcane missiles and it threatens what's this? X lead. I know the first few letters but I just double check. It's X lead.
So yeah, Radiance will be coming in hot here.
True.
Doom emoting early. You don't want to see it.
Whoops.
Emoting early and then losing.
I wanna check if he could have ping out his Violet Spellwing and play it. But the play history is already
Actually,
erased.
he pinged Anduin.
So that's the reason why he oops. Because it's lethal, right?
Yeah, it was actually lethal. And Madum might be in a bad spot because I'm not sure if the one proc in Mana Cyclone
Oh
could
no.
do
Okay,
it.
okay,
Oh
okay, okay,
no!
okay. We have a game. We have a game.
This actually happened during the challenge series.
Oh, the
Bill,
Shaman Mirror, I think. Right?
The Shaman versus Mage.
Okay, okay.
I really thought the Shaman was in a good spot against the Mage of Meatloaf and Tope.
Um,
But top deck evocation just, I mean, you can never play around top decks. So MadDoom with an upswing, maybe MadDoom could
Ride on the
bring us to a
momentum.
game.
Yep,
Yeah,
ride on the momentum. That's a good game. Although there, Madam could have played it better and get the lethal turn before, right?
Shall be mine.
So it's Chris Nabber turn to play again the small spell mage.
but they may have. Okay, this is one of the strongest turn twos in classic
Classic
Hearthstone.
Hearthstone
Uh, double flame, double flame imp. Go.
into double backstab of Progue. Okay. Would you go for Mask of Khatoon or Ancient Mysteries here?
I think you have a secret in small spell mage. So it's either Mash of Satoon or go greedy with Luna's Pirate Galaxy, but that's throwing. So actually he only has one option. I would have gone base with the double 3 drops or just traded one. What? Scald Neo. Okay,
Muzzle their
Scald Neophyte is so strong here. I dislike what Chris Naber did, and he just played draw.
just like you.
But I guess he just wants to. I'm not sure.
So I'm looking for Dual Note. Dual Note is in Hearthstone Philippines, right?
Yeah, he
Chat.
is still. Yeah,
Why can't I mention him? Why?
Mark Gerard Cruz.
I'm typing Mark and there's no eh, it's just lag. Pause battle for third should happen.
So past game 4 for Madum. Fortunately, potion of.
Wow, Shooting Stars plus Firebrand could have been nuts here. But is this it?
Yeah, I think that's it because it's so hard for Chris Naber to go back from this
And he
position.
could play Flesh
Draw.
Giant.
So what I dislike was turn 3 not hero powering the thing. It put him really far behind.
But I forgot MadDoom is the one on the on the coping, right? This will just be a 2-2 if MadDoom manage to finish this off.
Yeah, it's a 2-2. Okay.
So
So,
all
game
our
5
all our
hype!
games are fast.
Game
Yeah,
5 hype!
we've been
Yeah.
blessed by Chris Naber and MadDoom for 5 games of Whizbang finals.
Okay, game 5 hype.
Hopefully this is a mirror.
Ho- Hopefully, Priest Mirror
Priest
para
Mirror.
mahaba.
Or even Paladin Mirror. But there's a snowball there. I mean, high roll. So
So, who has the coin?
Shall be
Okay.
mine.
this is Soul DH versus the
The Control
Control
Warlock.
Control Warlock.
So, as DH, what is your game plan here? You need to...
Yeah, hit face hard. You have Horde Pillager, so this
Or
is
you can... Or you could also make Ipit your burn, di ba? Against the Warlock.
like double Soul Shard Lapidary on the later turn. I mean on the final swing probably.
Yeah. That's the least have Ilgenot.
This doesn't have Ilginot. This is a Scholomance
Okay.
Academy.
Oh no.
This is the old list with Magteridon. So Magteridon won't be enough here for Chris Naber. I mean, it won't carry him because there's Cascading Disaster. There's a lot of efficient removal on Warlock side of the board. I mean, deck. Then, Tikatus is also a threat. Cutting off your potential burns, right?
Yeah, but I don't think
Oh.
it's the win condition. I mean, just not dying as the Warlock. Is
Yeah,
the win
not
condition
dying for
here.
Warlock is already good, but having Tikatus being played with the corrupted effect, it would really put Chris Nabra on a much more hard spot.
I would have played the board up here.
Which one?
The shattered on the far left. Because I want to clear up
That's Skull, right?
for the skull.
Maybe he'll play that this turn. So,
But he would be, I mean, forced to just hero power for drop and then do nothing on turn 6. I mean, not do nothing because you are playing the skull, right?
or maybe he'll play
But-
Marrow Slicer. Yeah, he plays Marrow Slicer. He's waiting for the Mystic to have value. Maybe he will get it this time.
They're like Tempo Tikatos. It's
No.
overcosted. I mean, it's an undercosted 8-8.
You can one of consideration for MadDoom for not playing it is his opponent has Marrow Slicer on hand.
Um,
So it's easy to clear the Tikatus with Blade Dance, right?
it's a good top deck for Madu. You would have answers for probably potential Aliciana on turn 7.
Yep, with Chris Netherwing.
I will play the Skull on the right.
Alas, poor warlock.
There's the Blade Dance. There's the Twin Slice. Wow, quality discounted cards.
Yeah. All the burn. So the hope is kinda good for our friend Chris Napper.
Yeah, Chris Naber having the having a play having the first skull played without cast effect and a potential skull of Gul'dan again ready.
Yeah, and he could just ignore the dance because he has blade dance, a discounted blade dance even.
So I wonder why he rather played the Marrow Slicer because he doesn't want to get the lifesteal weapon. Is that the reason why rather than developing
Yeah,
Horde
I know.
Pillager?
Um, Probably, but I think he just wants to play the 6-4.
Regardless, he could play the 6-4-2, right? Horde Pillager and a 6-4 on board.
Oh no. I mean, MadDoom has only one taunt.
So it's
So, congratulations, Chris Number.
I don't have the why did I delete the congratulations?
Congratulations, Chris Number. Uh, I mean, underdog buff or first time tourney joiner buff.
Will have his do you want an interview? let's ask
It's
if
okay.
let's ask if he could join us on the
Yeah,
Discord.
it has the short.
So congratulations to Chris Naber, Whizbang Tourney number 26 champion. Beating MadDoom 3 games to 2 fashion. What a good showcase of the decks that they've given. Nahiya po ako.
You get, it's okay.
It's okay.
May next time man, I mean, slowly pwede naman mag-build up ng confidence. Dati naman nahihiya ako. Nahihiya pa rin naman ako.
So, yun. We have a good screen right now. Chris Naber, if this is his first time, what a lucky tournament for him. He'll get a 200 pesos plus a Nagrand
Grand siya.
Garrosh bundle. So, MadDoom, ganda mo ng ngiti mo dyan sa picture mo, but unfortunately, you'll take the lose here. But still, you'll win a Rexar bundle. I'm not sure if you have it already, but along with that is 2 USD. So, meron kang pang dalawang Magnum. Di ba?
Namang Magnum na wholesale.
Wholesale. So, let's return to the cast review. With that tournament, Rainy Days, what can you say about our players, about our
Oh,
current meta, and any shout out aside from your girlfriend who will celebrate birthday tomorrow? Happy birthday!
January 17th. Yeah. Well, what I really want to celebrate is Chris Numbers win. Nakita kong proficient talaga siya sa decks niya, which surprised me. Dahil kung ako a small spell mage, I would have choked on those situations. Me lacking the experience with that deck. Then, of course, about about the Whizbang tournament, it's also about playing your decks and playing your opponent's decks. You should know the matchup.
Yep, true.
So props to him for knowing the matchups and playing them well. It was really, it was Madom almost took. I mean, Madom almost overswept him.
Reverse sweep him.
Reverse swept him. But yeah, props to him. Hopefully, he joins more AKG tournaments soon, especially Battlegrounds. And add natin siya sa group chat, di ba? We have a group chat. Hopefully, he becomes an active member of the group.
Oh, wait. May nag-invite ng lobby. So, yun. Continue.
Okay na.
Tapos na tayo kay Chris Naber. Shout out naman.
Shout out. Well, shout out to my friends like McNavy, Meatloaf, Weatherlight, si Whip Wap sabi niya kapag wala ka pa raw girlfriend, pwede mo siyang gawing jowain. So, ayun, shout out to my friends, Battlegrounds friends. Hopefully we have, hopefully magcast ako tomorrow, depende kung busy.
Ay, syempre busy tayo. Birthday ni girlfriend eh. Dapat
So,
priority first.
bro, quarantine, hindi pa kami nakikita.
Totoo ba? Legit ba? Wala pa?
Hindi pa. Wala
Pero both of you are in NCR naman. I mean, Metro Manila.
Yeah, and gabi kami nag-video call, nanonood ng K-drama.
Oh.
Kahapon Attack on Titan.
Konti.
Pakat
Oh.
so, ayun. So, hopefully, more people join the Whizbang tournament. Try natin sa Battlefy next time.
Am I ready to have a lot of players? Sigurado kasi madaming joiners doon. I'm pretty sure.
Sigurado. Oo.
I with just a price like bundles like this, even the other tournament that have lower prices, right? Other players
many
are joining
For
because
example,
it's fun.
OSC tournaments are on Battlefy right now, right? So, ang grand prize nila is 25, then 15 sa second, then may... So, ayun, ang daming joiners. Baka tayo rin.
Siguro, try natin next time. Let's just give hope to our friends in Mogul. Maybe they'll revive this platform, give us a better prizes for us to organize our tournament here. But again, it's been a pleasure to host a tournament for you guys. And having
And
our number one Hearthstone Heartthrob here is really good. Check ko lang ano nga ba yung details nung kay Meatloaf. Teka, search natin.
thank you,
Lope.
Andy. Thank you, Andy, for having me here. Medyo matagal ko na rin gustong matry mag-cast. So, thank you for encouraging me.
No problem. So, eto, shoutout ko lang yung friend ni Rainy Days, si Lopez, si Meatloaf. Luzon Pit Stop will be tomorrow, bit.ly/Rumble 2021. Just check his Facebook page. He'll be I'm not sure if he'll be multi-streaming it
He will.
on Twitch and Facebook, but definitely he'll stream it on Facebook. Tomorrow, Sunday, click ko na nga. Tomorrow, Sunday, Battlegrounds in Battlefy, and what time? 3 p.m. So, yung magandang time para sa mga taong tapos nang mag-siesta. So, yun. This is exclusive for Luzon residents, including NCR. Yung mga Visayas and Mindanao friends natin dyan, dun muna kayo sa waiting room because yours will be organized by Hubers and I think it's for next week. The prize for tomorrow is almost the same with this tournament but without the added cash prizes. But there's a community raffle. And incentive if they get 16, 32, 64 players. So, share it to your friends. It's Battlegrounds. It's free to play. And it's easy to pick up but hard to master. Right? Rainy
Yeah.
days.
Yeah, and syempre, advice lang sa maglalaro bukas, iwasan ang lobby na may Enrico. You will have a bad time. Yeah, shout out kay Enrico.
Sige. So si Chris Naber is okay. So Chris Naber is a friend of McNavy pala.
Okay, congrats.
So he'll be donating his winnings here to McNavy's. I'm not sure who Abuloy daw eh. So di ko alam kung sino yung nag-passed away but that's all. Thank you for joining the Whizbang Tourney number 26. Again, thank you and congrats to Chris Naber, Whizbang Tourney number 26 champion. And wala na tayong ibang isa-shoutout, di ba? Wala na tayong si KG
wait
Games,
lang.
si KG Games Philippines
Yeah,
pala.
KG.
And shoutout na rin natin si Karakit na nagse-celebrate ng birthday ng anak niya ngayon. Anak na si hindi si Enrico si Caramel. So, yun. So, that's why she's not in the chat, not moderating, not messing up with our tournament. Joke lang. Hope we're gonna be have more tournaments to come. But I think meron ako, sabihin ko na rin lang, later this month, Hindi pa rin BG Trash Talk. Unfortunately, we cannot proceed until we get our sponsors go signal. But ano pa rin on the talks, and I'm confident that it will be pushed through in the later weeks. So yung next ko is the open qualifier for the tournament nung ginagawa nila Meatloaf and Hubel. So sa akin, kanila restricted sa Luzon, kay Hubel restricted sa Visayas, Mindanao. Sa akin, open for all. So that's the 3 qualifiers that will happen, then culminating event of a finals because of the new and upcoming mini set of Hearthstone. That's why we have that event. So thank you to our sponsors, our AKG Games Philippines, our local publisher for Blizzard games in our country. So without them, siguro wala yung mga ganyan tournament, and
Mamumulubi si Andy.
pero di ko rin gagawin mamulubi kasi wala pa rin naman ang trabaho, but it's fine. We still have fans. We still surviving and thriving. Maybe if we're lucky, we will start a new job next month. If we're lucky. We're lucky.
Hopefully. Pero syempre, sana may time pa sa Hearthstone siya, Andy.
Sana may time. Malay mo magkaroon na ng love life. Wala na. Joke lang. Pero wala pa sa plans ko yun. Pero syempre, if God's perfect time is, if God's perfect time is next month, I will grab it. Joke lang. So, yun. Thank you again, Rainy Days, and see you in the lobbies, private lobbies, later. And have a good Saturday evening. Bye-bye.
Yeah, have a good weekend, everyone. Para sa everyone na rin.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay na.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.